Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Let's see. Oh, there it is. Oof. Kind of worried there for a second the game wasn't going to come through, but... Alright. So how's everyone doing today? It's been a while. It's been a while since I've gotten on and streamed. So yeah. Let's see here. Alright, yep. Looks like everything's working. What was I doing? Elfin's beat up? Why is Elfin beat up? Huh. Neat. Hey, Connor, how you doing? Thank you for coming by and lurking. Let's see here. Trying to make sure everything's working, and it looks like it is. Ah, yes, fishing notes. Okay, that's what that exclamation mark was about. Nope, don't care about that. Let's see here. Oh, I'm missing milk for that. But do.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Come on over and grab some food.
Ah, man. Alright. It'll be interesting to see how I get back into the swing of things with streaming. It's been a hot moment. But hopefully, so one of the things I did today was actually grab a 100-foot long Ethernet cord. So hopefully our stream quality will be stable. I mean, if anything, my internet speeds were what, like 800 megabytes per second, somewhere around that neighborhood, and like the upload speed was also around like 800 as well. It was wild, and I was like, So hopefully, we should be pretty good. Oh, that's right. I don't remember why we had these on. We had the Great. Me blanking on names because it's been a month. At least I remember the characters. Let's see here. Outfits. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. This is, yeah, the rat pigs. That's right. We put on rat pig plushies for our armaments. Or at least that's the skin. So, rat pigs. It's like a bunny and a pig, aka a rat pig. Alright, in terms of plot, where were we? I know we had just dealt with a big tree that had shown up. Hey, Kimmy, how you doing? Pigs, you say? Yes. Thank you for subscribing. So yeah, remember the little rat pigs that we put on Law's arms? Yeah, thank you, Kimmy. Yeah, it's good to be back. Hopefully. Oh god, I forgot how great Law looks. I know, right? Look at this boy. Look at our boy. Isn't he wonderful? Oh man. So let's see here. Where were we in terms of quests? Let's see here. Oh yes! We got, oh yes, we have to go find our spaceship. That's where we were. That's right, we have a spaceship we have to go find. So, we have to go into a volcano to find a spaceship. Well, if anything I've learned from Star Wars, we may turn into Darth Vader. Magnificent. Alright, we're in Tristram. Why did we ended up back here? We were here for some. Oh, that's right. We were doing a bunch of side quests. Ah, chickens. Law Vader. Is it Vader Law or Law Vader? Which one sounds better? I don't know, Vader Law? But yeah, no, it does make sense. Or it would be Darth Law. Huh. Vader Law actually sounds like an actual law. Yeah, it does. It does, doesn't it? Darth Law is very good. Oh no. Our sweet boy has to join the dark side now. Alright. Map. Enter Shinefall Ruins. Let us see if there is a... Oh yes, there should be a way to fast travel if I remember how to actually use a controller. That'd be great. But yes! Controller. Back. No, not that way. Oh, there we go. I'm actually going to take this moment to warm up with some side quests. Okay, I haven't actually gone that area? Interesting. Oh! If you've noticed on my bed now...
Looks like we made it
Wait.
here in one piece.
Actually, you know what? Hang on. Hang on a second. I have to show the chunky boy off. I have to show big chunky boy off. So give me a moment here. Because I need to show off the big chunky. Look at him. Look at this chunky Godzilla. Look at him. Look at this Gojira. He's like, the boy. He's bigger than my head. He's got like the red spines as well. So it's like, ah, yes. My favorite colors. You know what? Where can I put him? Where he's actually going to stand and be visible. Look at him. Look at this. Look at our boy here. He doesn't fit on any of my shelves right now. So I'm trying to find like a spot for him. Yeah! Like he's so big, like he doesn't fit with the other plushies I have. So I'm like, where are you gonna go? There you go. We'll leave you for there for right now. I also remembered my Legend of Zelda water bottle. Oh. So like this is the Wind Waker one. Zelda. I know Connor was lurking, so I figured he'd probably enjoy hearing about that. Alright. But yes, I had to show off the boy on stream. So, yeah. Alright, let me click back. There we go. Yeah, that way you can still see the boy in the screen as well. Alright, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Alright. Let's see if I remember how to fight in this game.
No choice. Here I come. Eternal devastation.
Raging cascade! If they rush you gotta just recover, okay? More for the stockpile.
I'll stop it, Tom.
Thanks, Kisara. Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here I go.
My turn.
And again.
Eternal devastation.
Do it!
Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Meh. Hey Kimmy, how does everything sound on your end? I'm curious. Everything's good? Awesome. I was wondering because I'm like, I did my own testing, but I was like, you know what? I'll ask for some second opinions.
I'm glad I made it in time.
I wish I could use healing arts.
I self-hydrated there. Alright,
Let's dispose
excellent.
of the trash.
Like it's been a while, so I'm like, oh hey. Make sure everything sounds good.
Searing gale. Take this.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Excellent.
Eternal devastation.
Now!
Kisara.
All yours, Kisara. Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Rice. Oh yeah, that reminds me. So I had chicken and yellow rice today for dinner, but a friend of mine actually also gave me a new cookbook. So I hope to use this cookbook in the future. So, not sponsored or anything, but I'm just like, I have a new cookbook and I want to use it. So, could be making me some more Jewish foods. Although I saw one of them is all Chinese food, and I'm really curious about that one. So I'm like, wait, what?
An opponent like this
But-
should be easy.
This one is 100 most Jewish foods. I will, if you remind me, I will send you a link to it, or try to find it. Because a friend, like I said, a friend of mine got it, so I'm like, I know you have to be able to order it somewhere.
My shields for. Get behind me.
Yeah,
I'll leave it to
will
you.
do.
Coming through.
Oh good, I remember how to do Mystic Arts.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Glacial spear.
I forgot we put the sad glasses on Alphen.
Eternal devastation.
And so like, see him rush in there with a sad face, I'm like, oh right, we did that.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
We did do that. It is fucking amazing. Wait, what the heck are these? We fought you. Whatever. We're gonna assault bee.
Little help.
Oh no, not the assault bees. Bees.
On your knees.
Lunarungo! Eat dirt!
In a bind.
Insects will stay on the ground.
Lunarungo! Rising
The bees.
Flying spree.
If they just sit
still! Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Okay! You're finished!
In here. Listen, Lord for the top. Far beyond the darkest sky. I call party.
I'm not done!
This one's mine.
Eternal devastation!
Sleep now. Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Am I going the right way? No, I'm not going the right way. That's not where I want to go. I missed a turn at Albuquerque, apparently. God, that's a reference. I wonder how many times they even still use that joke with Looney Tunes.
Go no
Not that I've seen any, like, thing recent. But whatever. Oh god, I just remembered. That's right, they're gonna be doing a, I can't remember the time. Bugs Bunny. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I want to say the last time I saw, like, a Bugs Bunny thing was, like, when they did, like, the reboot for Looney Tunes.
Consider yourself finished!
Like, around 2000, it was like 2008 or 2009. I think they did the
Don't get
reboot.
careless.
And yeah, like that was a thing. But I'm like, oh, that's because like Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck were roommates,
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
and oh yeah, Elmer Fudd was a news anchor. Yosemite Sam was the neighbor. I remember all of that because, like, I remember, like, there was the episode where, like, Yosemite Sam kept borrowing stuff. It was actually pretty funny. Yeah, I do remember some of it being actually pretty funny. Hey, let's go manage our ranch. Oh, look, all our stuff reached maturity. Alright. What are we gonna go raise this time? Who are we putting in the barn? Who's going into the barn? Chickens and cows? Alright. How do you want to split the chickens and cows? They can't do it evenly. They get 5 slots. 5 chickens. 3 chumpkins. Alright. 3 chickens. And then 2 cows. They go moo. And actually, what do you have to sell for us today, sir? Good merchant. Actually, this armor better than what? No, it's not better than what I have. Alright. Own that. What am I missing? Oh, flamestones. Sure. Oh, hey, what do you know? No. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to equip that. Whoops. Oh, I'll go fix that later. I'll fix that in post. Oh, wait. I didn't even need to do that. Oh well.
Have you guys...
Yeah, I know. I'm checking the equipment now. Thanks for reminding me. Why did I forge a Blackthorn when I had the Supreme Blackthorn already? What was I doing? What? Why? Why did I do this? Why did I make this choice? This was a choice made. Let's see here. Yep, no.
Checked your equipment lately?
Alright. Camp. Because it's always good to camp. I am very thirsty for
We did a
today, and I
lot
don't
today,
know why.
didn't we, Hoodle?
Aw. Getting pets. It's just, I knew it was there. I knew it was there. But then all of a sudden it's just right there. Woo! Woo! It hits you every time. Everyone is dressed so amazingly. Love it. Alright, let's cook something before we go to bed. Let's see here. You know what? We can use more items.
That was nothing.
Yes. Alright. Oh boy. So who do we want to talk to? Because apparently we can go talk to anyone but Law and have some dialogue. Who do we want to see character development with? Cruelty. Dohalim? Alright. Let's go talk to Dohalim and see
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
what he has to say.
Another fine day for journeying, huh?
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
It's better than being enslaved.
Like all
that's
nonetheless,
for
I know,
sure.
right?
I get to pick my own destination, for starters. You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, you wouldn't
man.
believe the things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Is that a hint of interest in my past I detect?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Well, certainly starvation was never a concern I had to contend with. The day-to-day grind was largely taken care of for me. I even had help getting in and out of clothes. All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might surprise you, but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Dahnan.
True, Renan opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. Then again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder how much easier life would have been without the trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Not but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with.
We are now closer to Dohalim. Also, I want you to take a moment to remind you that somehow Dohalim
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
it was voted most popular character for the Tales game this year. Like, in terms of like the entire franchise.
Shall we get moving?
I know, right? Like, what? How did that happen? Don't know how it ever came to that way, but here we are. Sir, what are you doing out here? Doing here, sir?
Yeah!
Hey there, beautiful. Can I ask you a favor?
Hmm?
What do you need? No, I don't mean you, Burly. I'm talking about the other pretty lady over there. E? I must say you must be pretty strong to make it all the way here. That's why I'm thinking you're the perfect one to ask. God, I hope Kisara just punches this man in the face.
Sure.
Just get to the point already, will you? Well, you see, I'm trying to make my way back home to Tristle, but there's this giant bee buzzing around. The bees! My guess is it's the queen bee. Ain't got nothing else it could be as far as I can see. Anyway, I'm too scared to try and walk past it, so I'm stuck here. Just what has anything of this stat to do with me? Judging from the calluses on your fingers, I take it you're a gunslinger, yeah? God, I was a fighter in my younger years, so I could tell these things. Anyways, I was hoping you could shoot down that bee for me. If you were a fighter, what's stopping you from just taking care of it yourself? I hate to admit it, but I'm purely a ground fighter. I'm hopeless against anything that flies around. I'm worried that if the queen hangs around long, she'll spawn even more bees. Then I'll really have no hope of getting home. Guy. Last thing we need is more bugs crawling around. Alright, you win. I'll see if I can get rid of it. I knew I was right to trust you. My body ain't what it used to be, but I always got a good eye for these things in more ways than one. Alright. Not the bees! The bees!
How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
That's not awkward. Can you not climb up? Oh, okay. This over here. Always love picking up stuff on the ground. Alright, what's in here? What's in the cave? There's a cave. I have to know what's in here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Actually, you know what I just realized? Kimmy, when you subscribed earlier, my alert didn't go off. I don't know what happened there.
Seriously?
Have to look into that. Yeah, I know, right? I was like, wait a moment. I tested that earlier and it was working. It's not even showing up on my activity feed. Well, I'll mess with that later, because knowing me, if I mess with it now, it'll just break everything. Yikes! There's so many Zoogles here. I wonder if they're contaminated the water. I mean, look, we all know how this works. If you mess with not Streamlabs, OBS, or mess with anything streaming while you need it, it'll break. It's just the law. Just how it works. It's a huge influx of astral energy deep inside the cave. It's probably coming from their leader. Must be that light that wreaked havoc on the fishing hole. The streamer curse. The curse of all streamers. They will never have all their assets working in time. That does sound like the curse. It must be that light that wreaked havoc on the fishing hole. Right. Right. Who knows how many delicious fish we've lost out on it because of it.
Here we go!
We're going in, Shion. Right.
Aww.
Calm down, you two. Whatever's going on in there is going to put up a tough fight.
Good grief.
I don't know. Once you make those two mad, there's no Zoogle that can stop them.
Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Some things are better left unquestioned.
But
What?
Something wrong?
no, not at all. Gee, I wonder where that fishing hole could be.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Devastation!
These things really get on my nerves.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Yeah, Shion, it is a job for you. Why don't you deal with them?
In a bind?
Take this! Strike! Throw them away!
Illuminate
Not a
the
chance.
light! Come forth, holy glimmer!
No escape.
Holy land!
Take this! Eternal devastation!
Resonate with the earth! Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oh yeah. What do y'all have for
Need
dinner
to be
tonight?
stronger.
Alright, so this isn't gonna lead anywhere big, but
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
we're gonna pick a fight with some slimes.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Oh god, the slimes cast magic. Ah! Oh no.
Fear the evil!
I owe you.
Illuminate the
This is looking good.
Freeze Lancer!
Coming through! Ha!
I had some microwave taquitos. Too tired to cook.
Scarlet Inferno!
Fair.
Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
In here!
I'm not done! Eternal devastation!
Photon Blast!
You picked the wrong fight!
Ready!
Try harder! Not a chance! Here I come! Do without this pain! You're mine! Try harder! Shockwave Splash!
I'll heal you all!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Magic is there!
Try harder!
Not in your dreams! The waters of magic is there! Here's a
Here
hero!
I come! Shockwave! Coming through! Ha!
Alright, these slimes. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, these slimes are rough.
It's on! You picked the wrong fight! I owe you one.
I couldn't make it in time.
Eternal devastation!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Take this!
Come forth!
Benediction light. Can't move.
And out of ammo!
Resonate with the earth. Our arts are being interrupted.
There we go. I knew it was going to come back up in a moment.
Can't move.
Oh boy.
Heal.
Ready! I'll bring you back from death to bed. More without
You.
my watch.
Stopping you from doing that.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. This one's mine. In here.
I'm not done!
I'll bring you back from death to do it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
For the beans.
Back from death.
Thank you, Kimmy, for redeeming water the beans.
To this.
Strike! Eternal devastation!
Deny. This can't be happening.
You'll pay for that! It's over!
This vanquished soul with armor won't save you.
Time to let it rip! You're mine! Crush the flame inside me! You're coming through! Ha!
Yeah.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging cascade.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Not today!
What real pain feels like?
Saving this one.
Oh yeah, I don't even have life bottles.
I can't lose. Magic. Holy land. Arch seal. Healing circle. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy glimmer. Holy land.
Oh boy.
With this, I can become even stronger.
That was rough. Let's see here. At least we got a bunch of gels from that. But now, let's see. More slimes. No.
This won't be.
What level are they? Oh, they're level 54. What level am I?
Don't be such a pessimist. I can't heal you forever. Light extra energy.
Eternal devastation!
Illuminate the dark.
You're mine!
Resonate with the earth.
Raging blessing.
Take this! Take this!
Pierce evil. Sleep now.
I can carve through armor!
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm ready. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take this!
Begin!
Raging blessing.
Strike! Eternal devastation!
Do it! Hey! Blow them away!
There.
Now! Take this!
Toss spear.
Eternal devastation! Chocolate slice!
Ready to go. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
We need more supplies to take on this gauntlet. Oh, no wonder why we're having trouble. They're level 50s. I'm only in the 40s. Oh, that explains everything. I was like, oh no, why am I doing so badly? It's not that I'm doing badly, I'm just underleveled. There's a difference. Aha! Wait a moment, that's not where I want to go. Alright, well on that note, at least we know somewhere we can come back to. I was so confused. I was like, I thought I was good at this game. And then this game was like, nah, son.
Finally, some open space again.
But it just turned out I was underleveled.
We should be able to cook here.
Alright. Let's rest up. Game humbled you a little, that's all. Yeah, that's true. It did. I did need a little bit of humbling.
Rice, I think. Or wait, what if we used wheat and... No, potatoes. I can't decide.
Are you seriously thinking about food again?
No, I'm planning battle tactics.
Tactics, huh?
Oh man, I'm always thinking about food. Forage? Do I want more items? Vegetable soup. Oh wow, there's actually several of them when I actually like cooking that. Hamburger. Up. Heal after battle. Ah, just don't have any tofu. That's what I'm missing. There's tofu. Pork bun. That does sound good. Porridge. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I have the cookbook for this game. I just haven't been able to. I forgot I have the cookbook for this game thanks to you, Kimmy. I need to cook some of that stuff up sometime. I was just sitting here like, it'd be great if they had a cookbook. Then I remembered they do in fact have a cookbook. Then I was like, went through there and been like, the cookbook's only in Japan. Then I remember they actually have a PDF of it, and then I remembered that you linked that to me. That just happened. That mental gymnastics just happened there. That is the thought process behind my brain sometimes.
That was nothing.
Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna go with more rice. Oh goody. Apparently no one has any special dialogue for us today. So you know what? I'm gonna just go on an assumption we're gonna go hang out with Law. I assume no one's gonna have a problem with us hanging out with Law. No one has special dialogue for us.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Gotta get the boys together. Look at them. Look at them. Look at the boys.
Don't you think we're both getting pretty strong now?
Your sons.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
These are our boys. And they are amazing.
Let's dispose of the trash. This one's mine. Far enough. Illuminate the dark.
I'll thank you.
Come on.
Eternal devastation.
I'm ready.
River.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
We gotta take care of our boys.
My turn.
Pierce evil.
Eternal
Illuminate the dark.
devastation. Begin now. Luna Rondo. Stardust.
Now.
Resonate with you.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Yes.
We managed to pull through.
Actually, one of the things that OBS shows me is like the number of frames dropped due to network
Yikes.
lagging
Don't
and
make
stuff.
eye contact with it.
And actually, it's showing that I have dropped nothing due to network lag, anyways. Like, there's other lags that happen, like encoding lag, rendering lag, so I'm losing frames on that. But it's like 0.2%. But it's just hilarious to be like, oh, that's right. I have. Yeah, it's been a very crisp stream so far. I mean, I don't know how my streams were before I went on break. How crisp were, like, I know they were, like, people said everyone said they were crisp, but, like, were they consistently crisp? Alright, we're gonna go try to fight this bee. This is a
one
big
will be
bee.
difficult to predict.
Can't get out of this. That buzzing is driving me mad.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna take care of the helper bees first. Probably good to take out the helpers before we move on to the big bee. The big bees.
You're mine. I owe you one.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Eternal
I never
devastation.
miss. This one's
I'm not
mine.
done. Take it. You're finished.
More than the stockpile.
This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Metal blade inside me. Yours to be less free. Regeneration. Regenerate. Here I come.
Illuminate the
Okay.
dark.
Separate wind. Stardust. I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact clock.
Probably. Oh yeah, I definitely will. I hope so. Like I did when I was playing Monster Hunter, I didn't feel any lag on my end, so that's what makes me kind of curious about it as well. I was like, I wonder.
This one's mine.
On your eternal
Here I come.
out of this! No escape! I'm not
Glacial Spear. Here's the Starfire. Freeze Lancer.
Resonate with the earth!
Holy Land. Here, let me help.
Here I come!
First aid.
Eternal devastation! Here I come! No escape! It's all this one's all mine!
It didn't really lag beforehand, but I imagine overall frame rate will be nice.
Resonate with the earth! Try harder!
Our art is being interrupted.
I could see that.
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Also, there was another like GPU update I actually just installed like right before streaming, and I'm surprised that hasn't actually caught me in the butt yet.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Great.
Now for something special. Healing circle. I'll be saving this one. I can use all day.
Yeah, I know, right?
Eternal devastation!
Alright, I think that desk is made out of wood.
Eternal devastation!
Where are you going?
I need something.
You need to be healed.
In an instant! Impact block!
Let me free you.
You're mine! Eternal devastation!
Let me free you of your power.
Eternal devastation!
Oh, hey.
Eternal devastation! Here I come! I'm not done!
More bees! More bees!
Try harder! My turn! Luna Rongo! Try harder!
Don't suffer in silence.
It's about to...
Oh, where'd the bees go?
Side looks
Alright,
up,
never.
everyone!
Oh no, wait, there they are.
I'm not done! Try harder!
Oh, those are just part of an attack. It's not actually spawning in more bees. Which, you know, is kind of good, because I don't want to spawn in more bees.
I owe you one! Try harder!
In here! Here's a healing baby!
Thank you! Burn in hell! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Devastation!
This one's mine!
Luna Rongo!
More where that came from!
Radiant light! Take this!
Holy Land!
Take this! I'm not done! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Field!
Eternal devastation! Try harder! Now! Here I come! Luna, flame inside me! Got him on the run!
That move! Don't get cocky!
Right. Here comes a big one!
Illuminate the dark! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Holy Land! Freeze Lancer! I'll bring you
Here I
back
come!
to this!
Strike! Eat dirt!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Land!
I'm not done!
Resonate with the earth.
Freeze light! Stun him! Luna Rongo!
Spread! This one's mine!
Crush! You're mine! I'm not done!
Here, let me help!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
You're mine! Defenses are down! Eternal devastation! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
There we go.
Phoenix Cyclops!
Ah. You can call me the beekeeper because I just dealt with those bees.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Actually, you know what? I just noticed, if anything, it seems that the, how do I describe this? It seems like like there's less of delay in chat, I've noticed. Like, it's very quickly that messages are, like, things that I say will get responded to. So, I'm like, oh, yes, that is much better. So, if anything, that is something I've noticed. And I'm like, yes.
Gotta break through!
Because part of this is all just chatting and talking to people, which I love doing. And having a more stable internet connection that's even faster lets me do that with even less delay.
Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Severing wing.
Here, let me
Here
help.
I come. Let's begin. Move, escape.
Lightning to death.
On your knees.
Where are you going?
You're mine. I'm not done. Internal devastation.
Resonate with the
Crush might. It's over.
lightning. Don't wait.
Here I come. Eat this.
I'm all
Internal
right there.
devastation.
On your knees.
Take this.
Water. Here
Move,
I
escape.
come.
Internal devastation.
Ah, yes. I do have a habit of dodge rolling to places
Barely a
during
blip on
through
our
combat. It's
radar.
like, why walk when you can just dodge roll everywhere? Oh, hey, brother. What's up? How you doing? How's your stay-home vacation treating you, brother? How you feeling? Dying? Oh shit, brother.
Let the
Courteous,
marksman
aren't
handle
you?
this.
Are you actually good? Alright. Or is it good that you're dying? Now I have
This
questions.
one's got your name on it.
To action.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're
About ready to cough up a lung. Yeah, that fucking
Got
sucks.
flyers. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclops. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh wait, I have to actually go turn in this quest. Wait, where is he? He's that way. Okay. Oh yeah. So we were actually talking about the Looney Tunes cartoon show. Enjoying your time off? Yeah. So you remember the one where like
What
Bugs
do you
Bunny
say
and
we check
Daffy
back
Duck
in
are
on the
like
ranch?
roommates? We were talking about that earlier, and I was like, you know what? That's right. I actually remember watching some of that with you. Is it just me, or were you even more ruthless than usual out there today?
Sure.
There's no law saying I have to be nice to bugs. Although I admit, part of it's because I know I have you there to protect me. Chion. Well, if it ain't my favorite femme fatale, I was watching you fight the queen bee from the sidelines out there. Oh, it's called the Looney Tunes show? Okay. I was like, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. Because we watch that stuff. Do you remember what year it came out? Off the top of your head, brother? Oof. Alright, what year did it come out? Oh, you're rewatching it? Well, if it ain't my favorite femme fatale, I was watching you fight that queen bee from the sidelines out there. You're as beautiful as a bed of roses when you fight. Well, I think I have a new queen on our hands, if you get what I'm saying. Alright, someone just needs to punch this man in the face. Punch him in the face. Coming off way too strong. It was like 2010 or something? Okay, that sounds about right. Because like, okay, 2011. Because I was like, I knew I was in college at the time it came out. Yeah, you were so close on that, Kimmy. Please feed this man to those bees. I know, right? You gotta feed the bees. And this man, clearly, you know what? It may be bad for the bees. I'm sure the bees have better taste than this man. But, you know what? We do need to dispose of him. This here is actually my bathing spot. It'd be an honor to take a dip with you, my queen. What do you say? I'll pass. I don't like men who only care about looks. The bee's dead. Now go home before I forget killing it. Woof. With a glare like that, I don't stand a chance. I hope I catch your pretty face again in Thristlum sometime. I know, right?
Just great.
Yeah, it turns my stomach. I'm exhausted. Let's find a place to rest.
Well,
Sounds good to me. Insect disposer. Ooh. Oh, that reminds me. I haven't actually done any of these art gauges in a hot second. Easier over limit because that's always good. Over limit extender. Yes. Alright. Actually, check to make sure I'm not saving anything. No? Alright, cool. I'm not saving anything for anything in particular. Just cast. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Increase down damage. Oh, I guess I actually must have done stuff for Rinrao recently. Because hers isn't super high up. That's actually pretty good. I do like to down my enemies a lot. Yes. Or reduce the awakening requirements. Alright. Wait, what's this? Oh. Ah, boy, Alfin. Yay. Alright, cool. Doing the menu stuff.
I'm really tired today for some reason. Anyway, I should get to work on dinner.
Oh, we already started.
We've got it covered tonight, Kisara.
I wasn't expecting this to be voiced.
Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Well, I'll leave it to you then. We don't have a lot of ingredients though, so don't go overboard, okay?
Going overboard.
Guess I'll do some laundry instead.
Oh god. Oh, I was waiting for me to press it. Okay, I was like, what happened here?
What are you two doing?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
You know, with those glasses, they definitely do not look happy about the laundry, about having to do laundry.
Yeah, I guess you are.
Water of the
You're
beans.
not trying to clean
Thank
them
you,
by
Kimmy, for
smacking
redeeming
them
Water of the
around
beans.
again, are you?
Alright, kids. Don't smack your laundry around. That's not cleaning it. That's just smacking it around.
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Yeah, you're like 300 years old. I hope you know how to do laundry.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
That's right. Don't forget, it may have been a while, but Alphen is over 300 years old.
Hey, how come you don't trust me when I say it?
That's because it's you, Law. No one trusts anything that you do.
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric. Okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
Wow. Wow, I haven't heard that one in years. Grandpa protagonist. Yes, that is definitely Alphen. Jeez. Like, oh boy. Hey! Thank you, brother, for subscribing. I know my sound alerts aren't working for some reason. Let me see something here. This may actually do something. Hell yeah. There you go. I know it's not you, but there you go. I figured at least I'd get the thing to pop off. Aha! Look, modern day problems require modern day solutions, and that's just how it is. Pressing F for respects here. Fair enough. I hope to figure out what caused my alerts not to be synced up. I'll have to figure that out.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing
Oh,
at all.
trying to full screen? Oh.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back.
Yeah. Oh man, the full screen curse. See, now we have not only the streamer curse, but the viewer curse as well. We're not even near Halloween yet, and here I am busting out the Crypt Keeper.
I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but... Oh, Dohalim. What are you doing here?
Calm down, Skeletor. Never. You know I'm never calm. Never.
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Damn it, Dohalim, why aren't you contributing to anything?
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
Mommy Kisara is gonna come down and scald everyone. In case you haven't picked up on it, Kisara is pretty much the mom of the group.
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Yeah, this is unusual.
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Oh, that's right. Brother, thank you for, by the way, since you subscribed, you're now checked into the Cat's Motel. So next time you go check out the Discord, you'll know. Oh, wait. Oh, you've been there before, I think. I get mixed up with everyone who... Yes! And also, don't forget about all these great emotes that we have. Yeah. I believe, yeah, Defcon Owl or Cody, is also already in the Discord. Just in case, though, yes. So, you never know. Maybe there's somebody who's lurking right now that isn't in the Discord and they'd like to join. So, it's always good to plug that. But yes, the Cat's Motel. That is also part of the reason why my Discord icon is cats from Kurt's Cowardly Dog. Man, I can't believe I forgot about Cat's Motel for a while. And then I remembered it, and I'm like, oh right, that's a thing.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
But thank you, Kimmy.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it. I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore. And I don't have much in the way of feminine charm.
Oh, okay. The chat badges. So let's see here. Those should update. Like it takes a little bit of time for Twitch to do it. The emotes if you go by like if you look at your chat menu, and like where it has like send message, off to your right you'll have like the face, like a face essentially. It's gonna be on like the far right. That will be where the emotes are. So like all that stuff that Kimmy had just posted, that's where all that will be. So, and I only have like tier 1 emotes. That way everyone can use all the stuff. So, yeah.
But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer? And if not, then what good am I?
Oh no. You heard? Good, you heard.
I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim.
Wait, what? Hold on a moment. What Dohalim just said? Hey, Tank, how's it going? We're just going through some character interactions here. How is your Friday going?
You're right. I still have Miguel's dream left to fulfill.
I don't think that's what he was on about.
And we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Still so far, how's everyone? Well, I'm doing pretty good. So I actually put in a new Ethernet cord into my computer, so now I have like a very fast. What happened? What happened? Wow. Yeah. Yukimi. Boy. Get Ethernet overpowered. Too late, Cody. Too late, brother. I already got this 100-foot long cord now. And boy howdy, it was a first bit of a hassle to wrangle, deal with, but now unlimited power. Wait a moment. Oh, thank you, Tank, for redeeming Move Your Limbs. Alright, Tank mentioned unlimited power. I had to drop the line. I just had to do it. I had to do it myself. Ugh. I mean, it is such a good line. It is such a good line. But yes, 800 megabytes per second on my download and upload speeds. I mean, I haven't been streaming for a while, so totally get it. Fair. So yeah, solid, very solid. So yeah, but it's been a good Friday. Actually, hang on. You know what? I gotta show off the boy again, because Kimmy was here earlier to see the boy here. Let me show off the boy again. Look at him. Look at the boy. Look at him. Look at this big chunk. He's so chunky. He is bigger than my head. Bigger than my head here. The best boy, yes. Boy. Look at this Godzilla. Look at his dorsal spines. Boy. But yes, he will sit here for the time being until I find like a very nice place to put him. Get back onto this. There we go. What's his lore? Well, so I believe this is actually based off of partially like the burning Godzilla with the red dorsal spines. However, it is also kind of missing like some of the other like coloring patching. So that's like it's either like he's either about to do his red spiral beam, because his spines do light up red right before that. So, or it's supposed to be based off of like a version of burning Godzilla. So, but because like he also has like the orange eyes. There we go. Put him right in the center of everything. So yeah, like that's also like something that gets associated with like burning Godzilla a lot. Which that's a form Godzilla takes in like Godzilla vs. Destoroyah. There's a different variant of it in Godzilla King of the Monsters as well. That pops up like towards the end, like the big fight in Boston against King Ghidorah. But that one's different. But like because that's like him going critical and also like after like being given the life force from Mothra and everything. So, but I have a feeling that's kind of the interpretation they're going for with this little plush. But actually, little thing about that unused Shin Godzilla puppet. I know, right? Speaking of Shin Godzilla, actually, if you look at the tag, and the tag may not show it so well. This is actually part of like the 65th anniversary, and they actually use Shin Godzilla as like the silhouette for the 65th anniversary of Godzilla. Because in Japan, Shin Godzilla is really big. The year that it came out, it swept the Japanese Academy Awards. I believe it did get every single award that it was nominated. Which is like the first that a Godzilla movie had done that. It is really good, yeah. And like, it's kind of funny because it's really good and a lot of like it's really well loved in Japan. And I believe like, but like it's kind of mixed here in America. Oh yeah, it's very political. There's a lot of political overtones in that one. Because it does a lot of commentary about the Fukushima disaster, the tsunami that led into that, the meltdown of the reactor and all that. Like that all gets tied into the movie, which is once again those are very recent traumas of Japan, and just like you harken back to the end of bureaucracy as well, because and like you see all the bureaucracy that Japan gets tied up in and trying to do anything, like the whole them having to go from meeting room to another meeting room to have like very specific meetings. It's a waste. Like if you want to have there's so much red tape. Yeah, there's a lot going on, and because it speaks to such very real issues that go on with Japan, that's pretty much why Shin Godzilla was so good. Like it also ties it because think about if you know about the original Godzilla, Gojira from 1954, then that does a lot of the same similar things. Actually, Gojira is actually free on YouTube, and there are several other Godzilla movies that are free on YouTube to go watch. Like I don't think you even have to have ads with them. Although I do have YouTube Premium through a friend of mine, but that's not the point. I think they're just free movies that you can go watch. So yeah, actually, maybe I'll post those sometime in Discord, if I remember to be like, hey, do you want to watch a Godzilla movie? Boom, here's your list of like old Godzilla movies you can go watch. Because I believe it's Gojira, Godzilla Raids Again, Ghidorah the Three-Headed Monster, Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla. There are some others. I think Son of Godzilla's on there too. I know it's pretty much like a lot of the Showa era movies. So it's like from like 1954 to like 1975 era kind of movies. Godzilla Jr. is the best. Yeah. Oh man. he is like Son of Godzilla is actually a really good movie. There's actually a deleted scene I think I talked about in the Godzilla timelines where like he falls over in the snow and like he just couldn't get up for a while, and Godzilla actually starts to actually leave him, and then but he turns around at the shoreline and comes back for him, and then they just freeze together. That's a thing that happens in Son of Godzilla. Another fun thing actually about actually I know I didn't mention this in the Godzilla timeline. They actually didn't have a name for Godzilla Jr. for a long time. They that's why like he only gets referred to as like Son of Godzilla or the baby, because they didn't actually have a name for him, and like his name got voted on, and I think it ended up being Manila later. Anyways, this has been my TED Talk on Godzilla lore. So, if only I can scroll. Oh no, am I back in game? Okay, I am back in the
I
game.
think that's enough poetry for one day.
Kisara cannot deal with this poetry. Very good TED Talk. I always try to bring the best quality that I can. And my name is Deadman, and this is my TED Talk. Pretty much. That's in lore for a full known. About to tangent. I mean, I love to go on tangents, and if everyone else loves that I'm going on tangents, then it's all the better. Because I am here to go on tangents. Get me started on a topic, and trust me, I will run with it. But yeah. I'm here to just talk and play video games.
Hey, dinner's ready.
Oh good, dinner's ready. We can break up that awkward conversation between the two of them.
Wow, you look really happy, Kisara.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already.
Oh, this was all part of the quest? This whole thing was part of that quest?
Totally.
Wow.
All of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes. I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
Alright. Yay! Alright, so our livestock reached maturity, so now we get to raise more livestock. So, who are we sending to the barn? We got, for options to send to the barn, we got cows, we got pigs, we got chicken, we got horses, we got sheeps, and we got rat pigs. You're wondering what a rat pig is, by the way? For those who don't know, it is born with it has the body of a pig and rabbit ears. So Kimmy says, rat pigs and piggies. You playing Harvest Moon now? Shh, don't tell nobody. Shh, 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 don't worry about it, brother. As long as no one knows I'm playing Harvest Moon. But yeah, alright, so 3 rat pigs and 2 piggies is what I'm hearing. Actually, there we go. Also, just so you can get a good look, so these things on Law's arms here, these little plushies, those are what rat pigs look like. Like I said, the body of a pig with the ears of a bunny. Rat pigs. Or ears of a rabbit, but you get the idea. That's what they look like. They are, the fact, the best. Also, they're bigger than pigs. It is in fact very adorable. Alright. Not what I was looking for. There's a side quest in here? We'll come back to that later. Oh, the Wedge. That's what that place was called. Let's go check on the Owl Forest.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
They have something for us. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Okay, they don't have anything for us. Please more. Darn it. I know, right? Now we're gonna fast travel over here.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean...
No choice. Take this. Run.
Oh wow, that golem just totally did not stand a chance at all.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Interrupting my dialogue here. How dare you! Oh look! You know, we solved all the problems here, but everything is still on fire. Literally, this is fine. 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 I feel like that's every hospital right now. Like everyone I know
Something feels
in
off
healthcare
here.
business
Be on
or
your guard.
healthcare field is that's how it feels for them right now.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Aha! Rocks! Oh yeah, so many memories. This is pretty much early game stuff here. Ah yes. Back when we were only but small level. Now we are bigger level. This was the prison cell earlier. That they kept Shion in because of her thorns.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Oh look, lava! The Berg Volcano.
Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
We're gonna go to space! One of these guys will be helpful. The flaming
Get
mass.
lost.
On your Here I come! Move it! Get!
There you are.
Not on my watch.
See? Oh, they're all fire.
The duel of the arts.
Eternal devastation!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you. The enemy's arts to me.
Hurricane thrust!
No complaints here.
Where you go? I'm ready.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
We did it! None can!
This one's mine.
I thought you were going. All yours, Kisara.
Boom.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Oh, hey. Those are some big boys.
They're surrounding us.
Take this!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here.
You trying to cast a spell? I don't think so. Not allowed.
Pay for the weak spot!
Glad you got there, you too. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Aha! Alright, one of them down.
Can't get out of this!
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
Here I come! Begin!
Let the Mars handle this. Illuminate the dark. I never miss. Holy land.
Here I come! I'm not done!
You only miss when you miss.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
You miss every shot you don't take, I suppose.
Sleep now.
The flame inside me! I'm ready to be let free! Blow them away! My turn!
And again. Thunder blade.
With the You're mine!
Lunar corruption. Lunar blast. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
And done with them.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Ooh, treasure chest. What's in the box? What's in a gothic dress? A dress woven using traditional methods native to Dana. Nobody capable of weaving its intrinsic beauty, beautiful patterns remains in this day and age.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Bravo, what? Oh, law. Oh, boy. Alright, gothic dress probably means that's, yep, for Shion. And what do you know? It's better in every way. Yay, new outfit, new equipment for Shion. Actually, where is this map? Nice.
Huh.
Well, there's no way we're climbing that. So it seems. Allow me to step in. Wait, you're not thinking you're trying to vault over with your rod, are you? Well, I hadn't thought about that. In any case, stand back. I'll handle this. Oh boy, what is he gonna do? Oh, he's gonna make vines.
Plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
But you should be our party's fertilizer. That would be so helpful. What if we could, so we can grow all the vegetables and fruits we need, like instantly?
Eternal devastation!
Where are you
I'll
going?
take you all on!
In a bind?
Eternal devastation!
I'll be saving this one.
Resonate with the Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. We'll soon see about that.
I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got on
Well done.
Seems about right to me.
Ah. Ah. Alright, so new version, the Rockamadillo.
Courteous, aren't you?
Ow.
Resonate with the earth. I can carve through armor. On your knees. If it curls up, time to get out of the way. Air pressure. Eternal devastation.
Oh yeah, they are cute.
We got flyers.
I've got this.
The Rockamadillos.
That is your dream.
All yours.
Lunar corruption. Hey, drink more. By the power of water. Thanks, Kisara.
You're mine. An astral arch?
That's my cue.
I'm not done. Shut him down.
Seal.
Armor won't save you. Eternal devastation.
Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
Not a chance.
There are, in fact, a lot of cute creatures in this game.
Eternal devastation. Eternal devastation. You're mine. I'm not done. Ready. In an instant. Impact clock.
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
My face is starting to sting, and my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Xion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Xion doesn't need anyone talking about her eating habits. Alright. Glad to know that this all just brought us here. To fight this big guy. Magma Golem. Oh, I get it, because he's a golem made out of magma.
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I never miss. I'll be saving this one. Now, I remember it.
Light burst forth.
He's a big boy, and now he's a dead boy.
I can feel my power growing.
Oh, look. Oh, look. Look at them roll. Oh, they were rolling. Oh, now they're fighting.
No choice.
Oh, but look at them roll. Keep look at them roll. They may be angry armadillos. Angry lava armadillos, but they are armadillos.
Its armor's too strong. Be my guest. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Take this. Through escape.
Gemini Aqua. Annihilation. Mega Ray. Leveling. Orange water. Mega Ray. Here.
Through escape. Eternal devastation.
I owe you so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure, there's tons you can do.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
In a bind.
Spread!
I'm not done. I can carve through armor. Radiant's over. Full self-regeneration. I'm ready. In an instant. Impact clock. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I'll thank you. This one's all mine. I'll thank you. Take this. Eternal
Everyone hanging in there?
Man, I'm famished.
You know, I'll come back for that one. I don't need to set that up. Because there's other ways to get out of here. But Alright, so that's gonna lead to a dead end, so... Oh, look at them. Oh god! Oh god! This is a lot of them.
Hi, Hoodle. I never miss. Watch your back. Water, clear my call. Don't mind if I do.
Here I come! No escape!
Hear me. Go for the weak point. Illuminate the dark.
Armor won't
Come
save
on,
you!
Holy Glimmer.
Here! Hurricane Thrust!
Holy
This
Lance.
one's all mine!
Freeze Lancer.
Hurricane Thrust! Here! Hurricane Thrust!
I don't think you won't. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Water.
Thank you.
Healing
Eternal
circle.
devastation! I'm not done!
Goes down the road.
Begin! Win!
Do it.
Surely! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Give
walk.
it a whirl. Come on, Holy Glimmer. I'm ready.
On your eternal devastation!
Burning
Crush!
Thrust. Blaze of fear. Here's evil.
Go time!
Freeze Lancer.
Carve through
Do it.
armor! Surely! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Oh wow! You know, there were a lot of them. And then they all died.
Pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
See here. Bergadeline. Brigdaline? Alright, I don't know how to pronounce that. Light armor lined with countless pieces of metal that make it highly flexible and adjustable to each wearer's unique physique.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Let's see. Who gets to have the new armor piece? Oh, hey. Oh, this is even better. This is good. But this is even better. I don't know where this came from. Why I didn't have it on her before. Elmo Guard.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Where are you going? Go get him. Illuminate the dark. Radiant blood. Holy Glimmer. Holy Lance. Searing Storm. Reload. Downfall.
This one's all mine. No escape.
I'm ready. I'm all stuffed up. Feel. Annihilation.
Try harder. My
Here
turn.
goes. Water astral energy.
No escape. Face you.
A banana. Let's go.
Eternal devastation. Eat dirt.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My turn.
Flame of fury.
No escape.
Burning supernova. Water.
Coming through. Ha!
Wow. We're just...
Scarlet Inferno.
Alright. So after we found out that the slimes were over-leveled us, now we're firing on all cylinders in combat, which is really good. Boy, howdy.
Let's refrain
I
from
think-
losing.
Oh, hey. What's down here? My goodness. Like, they show up and we wreck face. That's what happens here. Alright, what's down here? Ooh. Good number of enemies. I can already tell that. Yep. Alright, let's go fight them. What these guys got to offer us?
Gotta break through. Here I come.
Not on my watch.
Strike. It's over.
Lightning orb.
Can't get out of this. It's over.
Crush.
Eternal devastation. Take it. I'll smash you. Resonate with the earth. Eternal devastation. I'm ready. Katana. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Illuminate the dark.
Take
Up
this.
here. Holy Glimmer. Holy Here's evil.
Resonate with the earth.
Blaze
You're mine.
Lancer.
The flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
Where are you going? A banana. Let's go.
Oh, I did teleport over there. Wow.
Do it here.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Everyone hanging in there?
Alright, Dohalim. You can also just build a
This
bridge.
bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Most definitely. Though I don't promise anything. What do you mean? Mystic Cloak. A cloak containing a water astral energy. It emits an invisible fog, softening the blow of any attack that comes the wearer's way. Oh, goody. So it's a cloak that also has a shield built into it. You know what? That sounds like a good D&D item. We'll pinch Renwell for a moment to bring in our boy, Law. To combat. Let him fight for a little bit. Yes! I just like having the double healers, and I know how to play Alphen style very well. So, because, well, having 2 healers in the party lets me be very reckless with Alphen, because he does sacrifice his HP a lot for attacks. So if I have 2 healers, at least if one's drawing aggro, the other one can deal with what's going on. So the Magmagellum.
Eternal devastation! Not today! Resonate with the earth! Take it! I'm not done!
I have strategy.
Aim for the weak spot! I can carve through...
Let's tear him up!
Eternal devastation! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Yay, we found money. Why is there money on this volcano? I have no idea. Who throws money down a volcano? Like, I've heard of tossing coins into a wishing well and stuff, but...
Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
I get it, because this area is sparse. Unless you're looking for lava. Alright. Alright, what do you got for me?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Don't mind if I did.
From one cabal! Eternal devastation!
This one's mine.
Eat this! On your knees. Far enough! I'm ready! Geo!
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
Merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Ready and raring! Can't get out of this!
Shield.
Burn in hell! Crush! I'm not done!
If it's in the
Eternal
sky,
devastation! Hurricane Blade! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Now! On your knees! No escape! I'm on it! Lunar Roto! Thanks! I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Oh, cool. That's another thing of combat
Hold
done.
up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I don't know, Law. Not exactly the brightest. But you are so well loved here. Which way was I going? This way. Yes, it is. In a moment. Oh, hey, True Aggro. Oh, hey, here they come.
I won't forgive you. Where are you going?
Burn! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Take it!
Here I go. Into the
No
shadows.
escape!
On your
I can carve through armor.
Nothing gets by me!
First strike. I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more. My turn. Luna Rondo. I'll face you.
Water.
Tear.
Hear my
Hurricane
call.
Blast.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Alright, let's see here. Over here.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
Law, you are about as... Well, you are a child. I
I didn't
think.
know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different.
Oh, hey, just... Spits us out over here. Oh, I see. That was... Okay, so I just took a shortcut. But we don't need shortcuts here. We just need violence. Lots of it. Alright, get up, you golems.
Discourteous, aren't you?
I'm on it. Take this. Captivity. This one's all mine. I'm on it.
Hit a word!
Eternal devastation. Burn in hell.
I never miss.
Let's tear him up!
I'm on it. Eternal devastation.
You'll find no mercy.
I'm ready.
Hey!
Blow them away.
I'll heal
Not
you.
dead. First strike. No escape. Eternal devastation.
Here's the evil.
Eternal devastation.
Resonate
Eat this. You're mine. Eternal devastation. I'm here I come. Eternal devastation.
Save you!
Flame it down.
This ends now.
And done with them.
Onward and upward.
No backing down!
Here I come.
Don't mind if I do.
Here I come.
Here's the evil.
Burn in hell.
I can handle it.
Strike. Crush. All I do is attack. Eternal
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Take this.
That is in fact what I'm trying to do there, Dohalim.
Shield. I'm all propped up.
On your move. No escape. Eternal devastation. No escape.
I never miss.
Eternal devastation. I'm on it. What you Shockwave slash. I'm not done. This one's all mine.
Do it!
This ends now.
Consider
Ah.
yourself finished.
Thank you, Kimmy, for redeeming water of the beans. May have to get more water soon. You know, it is important to stay hydrated while you're in a volcano. You don't want to get dehydrated here. And this is very intense heat.
I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off. First strike. Hurricane I'll face you.
Awesome.
I've been doing really great lately.
I mean, the whole group has been doing great, but
Let's
yes.
dispose of this trash.
Burn.
Far enough!
Take this.
Reconnect with the earth!
That's enough. Shockwave
Can't
slash.
get out of this!
Primed and ready. Healing circle.
That's enough.
Radiant
Being
fire.
taught so much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, idea.
Nope, that'd
I
be
never
silly.
miss.
Resonate with the earth!
Confiscating.
It's over. First strike.
Resistance.
Look sharp.
And eating up.
Training's paying off.
Begin!
grind you into shot. Anything in order is all mine.
Hey, so what does anyone have planned for the weekend?
You picked the wrong fight.
I mean, tomorrow we're gonna be, I believe tomorrow we're gonna be playing Monster Hunter tomorrow night. Absolutely nothing. Yeah.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
So I got Monster Hunter tomorrow night. I feel like I was supposed to do something Sunday, and now I forgot what it was. Oh well. I will cross that bridge when I cross that bridge. I may have COVID again, so self-quarantine, my groceries delivered so I can lay in bed all weekend. That sounds good. Yeah, make sure you get lots of rest, Kimmy. I hope everything's comfortable for you. You're doing well. Cause like, I mean, I got vaccinated on everything else to avoid all that stuff.
Let's dispose of the trap.
Thank you.
Far enough.
You're mine.
Lunar blast.
Take this. Come and get Eternal Devastation.
Go for the weak point.
You're finished. Eternal Devastation.
Astral energy. Full
It's
force.
mild case. I don't feel great, but not in a bad shape. Working in the hospital, like, yeah.
Glacial spear.
Actually, like, I know, like, one of my best friends works in a pharmacy in a hospital, and somehow he's managed to avoid it.
Behold, the Earth's hope.
And I'm like,
Tectonic vision.
well, lucky that you managed to avoid it.
This one's all mine. Ignite.
But like, he takes like all the precautions and everything. Actually, his wife also works in the hospital, so like part of their PR.
This ends now.
So like, him and his wife both work in the same hospital,
Take it. Look sharp.
and they've both managed to avoid getting COVID. But you know, that's why we have vaccines and everything. But you know, sometimes I guess they don't work.
There's more where that came from.
Yeah, very lucky. I was masked and did all the right stuff, but unfortunately, it's just luck of the draw. That's just that's really shitty luck too. I'm thankful to be vaccinated, so my case isn't severe. Yeah. Like, it's being vaccinated can make or break like your situation with COVID. And fortunately, I'm vaccinated and boosted and everything else. So, like, and that's a blessing. Because I was worried for a long time that it was going to be a whole lot more complicated for me to do it, because a lot of the places here that were doing the COVID vaccines at first, you had to be a Florida resident. And I'm technically not a Florida resident. So,
Whoa! Ow!
So I was worried about how that was all going to turn out for me. But FIU came through in the end and was like, oh yeah, you just need to be a student. And I was like, good. And then I got boosted at like CVS when I was in Louisiana, like during the winter. So actually, I did my flu and COVID boosting at the same time, and lucky me, I didn't feel a thing from it. Uh-oh. Alright, well, if all characters' HP and CP and everything's been restored, that tells me this is... Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look right here. This is prime boss battle area. Boy, howdy. What kind of boss are we gonna fight? I bet it's gonna be fire. I bet he's gonna be fire. Watch it just turn to snow. Just to spite me. You thought it was fire. Oh god. Oh. Oh no. That's big. Oh, that's big. Oh, he big. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, that's a big boy.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you
Good
think this might have
God.
been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later.
That's right, draw
Gets
your
in
lead
town,
pipe.
It's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go.
That's right. Ifrit Malum.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Oh god. Wait, how am I supposed to fight him?
Focus. On your toes, everyone.
Oh boy.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it. I may have bit off more than I could chew.
What level are these? Level 40. Oh god! What is he doing?
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for can't depend on one.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Punishment?
You'll pay for that.
Bring you back from death to birth.
Oh boy.
I'll run you through my freaking guts.
Oh no! That's a laser.
Thanks, Kisara.
This debt shall not be forgotten.
Eternal devastation.
Searing flame, reload!
Burn in hell. Hey, eat this. Come and get it. You're mine. Eternal devastation.
Oh, now you're talking!
I'm on it.
Resonate
I'll
with
heal
the
you
earth!
all.
Stalagmite!
Another incantation. Do it.
It's over. Take this.
This one's mine.
I'll run you through. Crush. Shine. No further. The eternal devastation.
Use the healing art.
Now I'm real mad!
Crush. Seismic rupture. Eternal devastation.
I feel like me.
Resonate with the earth. Through armor.
I'm all stuffed up.
Eternal devastation.
No, it won't end like this.
Stay away from my friend. Eternal devastation.
Resonate with the earth!
It's wide open.
It won't escape me.
Yours to be let free. Not today. Eternal devastation.
Not in your dreams.
Crush. Eternal devastation.
What's this? From beyond.
Shockwave strike. You escape. You're done. You're finished.
Eat this!
I'm not done. I'm not done.
It's showtime!
Shine. Radiant.
Eat this!
Crush. I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off.
Take this! Off my focus! Shine! Radiant light! Boost of regeneration! Regeneration!
No escape. I'm on it. Take this.
Air pressure! I can carve through
No
armor!
escape.
Resonate with the earth!
You know, it's a bad idea to stand next to that laser. Just telling the AI, you should not be standing next to the laser.
Ignite.
Thrilling performance.
You're mine. Eternal devastation.
Take this!
Crush. Eternal devastation.
I'll smash you!
No
On a
escape.
roll now!
Crush.
Captivity! Eat this!
Crush.
This debt shall not be
Eternal
forgotten.
devastation.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
No escape.
Freeze Lancer.
Resonate with the earth!
This one's mine.
Eternal devastation. This one's all mine. No escape. Not today.
First aid.
Crush. First strike. You're mine.
Fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Begin.
Freeze
Eternal
Lancer.
devastation. Crush.
Captivity. One more. Searing flame.
No escape.
Can you take it? Lightning.
You're mine.
Crush.
Armor won't save you!
Eternal devastation.
Lightning.
Crush.
Downfall.
Eternal
Trying to
devastation.
figure out what is going on here.
Crush.
In a vine?
Magna
Now,
Blade.
while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Remove.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Alright, you. Now what's gonna happen?
Leave the charge! Here come more!
You'll just have to keep fighting.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No place here.
No more playing nice.
Eternal devastation!
Was he just gonna summon dude for us to fight or something?
Try harder! My turn!
No,
This is looking good!
end like this.
I couldn't make it in time.
Oh, it's you. Don't mind if I do.
Resuscitation!
That frickin' does it.
Tearing away!
Eat this. He's so close.
Eternal devastation!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Shine!
This fight is bananas, in fact. Yes, it is, in fact, the bananas.
Regenerate!
Armor won't save you. In a bind.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
This one's mine.
I'm not done! Crumble!
There.
Eternal... Burn! Let's watch it! Try harder! Try harder!
Annihilation.
Try harder!
Don't mind if I do. Sweet dreams. I can't heal you forever. Do it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Shine! Radiant light! I owe you one.
Let the marksman handle this.
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
What to make?
This one's mine.
Shine! Radiant light!
No, it won't end like this.
Forgive me. This is my
Take it! Eternal devastation! Crush! I'm not done! Shuffling coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Eat
You're
this.
mine! No escape! Ha!
no further.
Eternal devastation!
Raging
Crush it up!
Now you see what I can do.
Eternal devastation! Burn in hell!
Now.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
You're mine!
Denied.
Well, both healers are down now.
Photon purge malevolence. Arctic fireball. In here. Oh,
It's too much!
far beyond the blue sky. I call upon thee. Oh,
Wind! Drift! Next!
in here.
Hurricane thrust!
This will come in handy. Oh, that's it. All right. It's showtime. Thunder
Eternal
fire.
devastation!
Illuminate the
Can't move!
You have to hold on!
Purge malevolence.
Oh boy. Oh. Well, I didn't realize I had these items. Boy, howdy would that have helped. Alright, well.
I'm going in. Sorry.
I'm on it! You're done!
This one's mine!
I'm on it!
Eat this. Watch this.
Turn her back!
Storm!
Blow away.
Fang blast!
Eat this. I'm ready and raring. I'll smash you. Eat this.
Shield and make! I can handle it!
I wasn't planning on getting annihilated today.
If you're not in it, get back! We got this!
No, I'm good. I'm in.
First strike!
I've let you all down.
No! Don't leave me all alone here. Here goes! Tiger Blade! No chance! Look guard down.
Alright. Let's retry this. But also remember the fact that I have re-strategized this fight here. Because everyone I believe is fire. You don't have a water weapon. You do. You don't. You also don't. You have a water weapon. Yeah, I don't think you have water. No, you don't. Alright. Fine. That helps. Not what we need. We need something to deal with fire. There we go. That will help. Oh. That was on law. And water and lights. Alright. And arts. No, you don't have anything that's water. Alright. But you do. You have water stuff, I know. Cool. Huh. I guess I forgot to turn on his arts from the last time we had a boss fight. Ah, I forgot to do that to Law, too. Alright. As for Winwell, that's... Need that. Okay. Then we're gonna go ahead and just put Renwell into the party. That way we have our two water attackers with Shion and Renwell right from the get-go.
This one's tough,
Alright.
but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone.
So we're gonna try and fight this big boy once again.
Ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
It appears the end is nigh.
Damn it!
In here. Healing circle.
Now I can let loose.
The waters of magic.
You know, worst case, we'll just have to go get more money to get more equipment for everybody.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Healing. There you go. Don't let up.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. Not today.
Laser spear. Pierce evil. More for the stopwatch.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Eternal
Hear
devastation.
my call.
Now I can let loose. You're finished.
Laser spear.
I owe you one.
Hurry,
Eternal devastation. Severing wind.
Amazing.
The waters of magic is there. Tidal wave.
through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Back to
Water astral energy!
Elusive Deity! Eagle Ray! No further! Eternal Devastation!
This'll come in again!
Tempest engulfs you!
More where that came from!
Eternal Devastation! Ignite!
In here!
Eternal Devastation! No escape!
There!
I'm not done! You're mine!
Waterfall!
Ow! That laser does a lot of damage.
Eternal Devastation!
For the healing. Get toasty!
Burn Strike! No
I'll
chance!
please start!
Crush!
More where that came
Eternal
from!
Devastation!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! It looks like you got this one covered.
I'll smash you!
Sleep now. Get out there with the others. Blah, blah, blah.
You're finished.
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. Let's get you all tucked away.
No escape!
Here's the...
Not today!
Alright, it's showtime!
Here I come!
Raging Cascade!
A thrilling performance.
Eternal Devastation!
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. Get hard, malevolent. There you go.
I'm not done!
Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away. Ready to go. Hear my call. Shattering Spear. Now. Attack time. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Alright, well, we got rid of them faster than last time.
Here come more.
You'll just have to keep fighting.
That's my view. Let the mark
Shut him down!
I never miss. Raging
You're finished.
Cascade by the power of water.
You picked the wrong
I may
fight!
have bit off more than I could chew.
Can't get out of this!
Eternal Devastation!
Get out there with the others.
Try harder!
Here's the evil. Here I come.
I couldn't
Do
make
it.
it in time.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
From beyond, imbued it with every soul.
All right. It's showtime.
Carve through
Hold on to your art. Here I come. Water. In here. Not in your dreams.
Another incantation ruined.
Here's a healing. If it's in the sky,
Eternal
it's mine.
Devastation!
This one's mine.
We are beginning.
Is that you dying? Astral energy.
Say no more!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Alright, what comes after this?
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem. Sleep now.
Eternal Devastation!
Freeze laser.
Nothing gets by me.
In here.
Take this!
Healing
Life inside me, yours may be let free! Not today!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Don't mind if I do.
No escape! Here I come! I'll smash you!
Everlasting darkness.
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. All right.
Eternal Devastation!
Do it.
You're mine!
Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Lunar Rondo! Front! Hurricane
Take it. In here.
You're mine! Seismic Rupture! It's on!
Let me help.
My turn!
First aid. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Redwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Do it.
Ready to
Here's a healing art.
I'm not done! Eternal Devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
Water. Hear my call. Sleep now.
Here I come.
Spread.
Crush!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Forgive me. It's my fault. Imbued
Here,
his
let me
vanquished
help
soul
now.
with life. We can prepare to be sealed.
There, I dream more.
Here I come! Elusive deity! I'm not done! Rotating fire driver!
Feel! Healing me! Hear my call! Let the Larkman handle things!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Feel!
I'll smash you!
I'll be safe!
The fluidity of your movement.
Alphen, this is not the time to make things awkward.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Take this! Crush!
Freeze like dig waterfall!
Easter! Captivity!
Here's a healing heart!
Seismic rupture! Eternal devastation! Elusive deity!
Here comes!
Hitting pile driver! Ready and raring! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I'm not done! I'm not done! Rending you apart! Armor won't save you! Bloody howling! You're mine! Eternal devastation! Ready to go! You!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Gah! How many more rounds of this?
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Oh, hell. Oh, boy. Oh, hell. 10? Jeez. Oh, boy. Did that do some damage?
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Leon, how are you even talking still?
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alphen!
Just watch it. That's enough!
What?
Go back down!
Can you go the distance? I think I went the distance. Alpha was just like, no.
Everyone okay?
That's enough. Splat. That's it.
Yeah, I think so.
Hell yeah.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Ooh. Unrelenting blaze. He's Max. A secret key. A key to a certain door in Caligula. Simply beholding it makes one wonder what lies beyond the threshold.
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black. Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
This is pot calling kettle, you're black. Oh boy, alright. So that was a weird boss fight. Because you thought you were gonna fight the big monster, but he just calls out minions instead, and you just beat up the minions? Like, that was not what I expected. And then you just kind of went up and be like,
is
bad.
the light over there?
Wait a moment. How did you get here, Mr. Merchant? What are you doing here? How did you get here, Mr. Merchant Man? What is your magic? How do you do this?
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
We might as well see what this man is selling us here. Oh, nothing better in armor. Aha! That. I can't. Wait. I can make that. But let's check on the others, because I haven't. Yeah, poor Dohalim. I have not given you anything new in a while. That probably would have been a better water book. Probably would have been helpful. Oh, I see what that is. Oh, it's because it's equipped now. That's why I can't afford or make it. Cosmos already have Radiant Light. Yeah, you already have those. Oh, I don't have the money for it. That would explain a lot.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Alright, well, let's go find out what's on the other side of this mess. What is over here? What's happening here?
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before.
You know, his ship is in great condition
This is
considering
it.
it's been here for like 300 years.
This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn. I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
You would suck if Dohalim just left on us.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, dude, we already know you're like 300 years old.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
He's so moved by this that he's literally moved to tears.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because
You're gonna
you're
pay
a
me to get
child.
on that dinky starship.
Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave?
Joke's
We
on
should
you, we
prepare
can fast
ourselves
travel.
for every possible scenario before
Unless you
we
lock
go.
me out of the fast travel again.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Wait until the ship is ready to take off. Oh look, there's a convenient camp set up here. Hey guys, we'll take a camp break here.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
Well, you're about to find out.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right?
Ah yes, the
And it's not
diplomacy
just
route.
us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
Oh yeah.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns.
That was... The Red Woman was the person that showed up after we defeated,
Shion?
totally not Sephiroth. And,
Yeah.
so, yeah, it showed up and did some scenarios, well, did some plot-related stuff. Oh, Taroth.
Where? Shion?
Did everyone just fall asleep on those crates? It's like gotta be like very uncomfortable. Oh no! Wait a moment.
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
She's literally right over there, man. She did not go very far. I can see her. She's right there. Lol, they were really tired. Also, like, this spaceship is not the worst I've ever seen, Kimmy. This is not the worst. I'm sure it will fly just fine. Besides, it's not like they're even pegged. Wow! Thanks for the, alert there. That was on a hell of a delay there.
Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why?
I guess Twitch woke up, yeah. Alright, what the hell?
You okay?
No, right? That
Just
didn't
now,
happen
it
earlier.
looked like
Twitch
you
woke
used
up.
your
I
mating
guess
powers to
Twitch
suppress
decided to
your
wake up.
thorns.
Eh.
Did you really do that?
Why are you pointing a gun at us?
Stay out of my way.
Why are you pointing a gun at us? Ma'am?
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
Uh-oh.
I
Uh-oh.
won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
The glasses, I know, right? Oh, man. Clearly, I should have swapped the glasses for this, but yeah. Oh, hey, everyone woke up.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
What?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
What?
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
This is spicy.
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan.
But
Then I met all of you.
uh,
And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
well, we don't want that to happen. Consuming all existence is bad.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's too much. It's way too much.
when this all began,
That sure stinks. It
I
does
didn't care
stink.
what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Elfin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Elfin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen.
You know, he can actually feel this now.
Fight this.
Sir hugs a lot over here.
Fight until the end together.
So right now, this man is being tased.
Isn't that what you said to me before?
This man is being tased while making an emotional plea.
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
To taste for
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope. Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago.
Shouldn't that man be looking
Given
for
the
One Piece?
circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection
Oh
to
no!
the Thorns.
What?
The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover
Wait.
as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
Really? Are we gonna have
might find a way to get
music
rid of
play
the
over?
thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
Oh my god.
So be it.
Alright, hang on a moment.
I've already lost everything I had once. And I
Alright, I'm only muting this just because I don't want to get DMCA'd again. Or well, another copyright strike. But at least there's the subtitles. Because I know this is a licensed song. So, like, it's part of the game's OST, but it's also not. So, sorry about that. Like, fitting for the moment and everything, but music licensing, yeah, like, here's my thing. If the song is in the game, it should just be part, like, you shouldn't be copyright flagged for it. Like, because it's part of the game. And, like, just what's going on, like, because, like, it does take away from, like, the good voice acting here, because now I can't show, like, you can't see, like, or hear the voice acting. Which, you know what? This cast here has been really knocking it out of the park. So, it's kind of a shame, because, like, once again, they actually know how to deliver on emotion. But yeah, music licensing is so dumb. Oh, I think it ended. Alright. Sorry about that, but that's just how it is, and that was my little tangent and / rant about music licensing. If it's in the game, it should be fine. Like, you shouldn't have this problem. Like, yeah. Oh, I know it's all good and everything, but still, like, you know, it bums me out when I have to be like, gotta mute it because I don't think it's safe. Alright. Let's go talk to people because that was a lot to unpack. Oh wow. I forgot what the skybox looks like. Let's go talk to Dohalim.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient.
Ooh.
Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any new Renin would normally have inside them.
Oh, hey, Kimmy!
So you think those thorns might be alive too?
Look, there's that subscription that you made earlier.
But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery.
Like,
it may be a
now
mere fluke,
I have more
but her maiden
questions.
powers have
Like,
been
because
able
it
to
went
contain it thus
backwards.
far.
Like,
You
Cody's
know,
subscription
I've
showed
noticed
up
since we've
first,
met that
then
you like
yours?
figuring out riddles.
What the hell?
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
I mean,
that-
we all saw that.
That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them.
Yeah, you know what?
Those
That
stones
is
have
actually
robbed her of
something.
the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams.
Man,
But a world
you know,
without her,
our lives would be a whole
where
lot
she
different if
dies
you
so we
just
can all
accidentally
survive,
tased everyone that you came
isn't
into
a world
physical
I want to
contact
live in.
with.
Agreed. It's like more
Although
and
there
more
are ways
keeps
to
getting
abuse
taken
that
from
kind of
her,
power.
and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Wow. No, that's actually a lot for Rinwell. Alright. I'm actually... Hold on a moment. Okay, now I'm out of water. So, I'm gonna go take a quick moment to go get some more water. So, I'll be right back in a second. Actually, you know what? There you go. The boy will watch the stream for us. We may have to get him a stool. Love how the headset fits on him. And I'm back. Boy back where he belongs. Alright. And like I said, that was a just a quickie. Get some water. Because I know someone's going to redeem Water the Beans in a few moments. Yes, the Bellcock Lame. Yes, that was the thing that we did do. That was the thing. Belcock Wame. Alright. Alright, Law, what you got for us?
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh, there's Shion. I was like, I imagine we have to go talk to Shion. Do all the fallout is about all this. Hopefully no more music, licensed music playing. No more. None of it.
Hey, you doing all right?
Oh, this is a full cutscene too.
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
That's because
You're
you
not the
apparently
only
can
one.
end the world.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
What do you mean you can't remember?
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me.
Oh, that's when that happened?
Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma.
I mean, that's...
But after that day, one time became two. And before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we
Huh.
were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people.
I feel like that wasn't that long
Then
ago in terms of like the game
Everyone
plot
else started
anyways.
to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore.
Oh,
I've
good.
met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now.
Those
So I'll
eyes.
fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia?
And now her
There's no
wings are
wall so
blocking
high that
everything.
we can't break it down.
Yeah. I think you may
Oh
be
good,
right
the camera's
about
gonna
that.
continue to pan out. Yay, everyone's back in the party. Woof.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Yeah, boy. Take off. Let's do this. Do this. Find out what happens when we go to Lenegis.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
It's what Law
Speaking
does
of which,
best.
Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue.
The feminine
Literally,
Malcolm?
the one drawn to the skies.
Fair enough, it's called Bucket of Alts. Ha!
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
No, Malcolm.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First,
Bucket
we need
of
to get to
bolts.
Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right. Then let's go.
Oh, good to see they managed to get all the, like, the, they fixed up the ship pretty nicely. Whee! Into space we go! Who would have guessed our fantasy RPG would have taken us into space?
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe it!
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it,
Huh.
I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
That's because they have been.
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm
Okay.
basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Oh, good. There's an automatic pilot. We don't have to worry about Dohalim piloting the ship.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different. different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
You know what? We'll save these two for later. Wait a moment. Oh, this is how I get around the ship. Hey, what are you two up to? What are the children up to?
Hey, Alphen, listen to this. So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
So Law is one of those... Oh snap, I forgot this is actually a game. Cody, I've been spending most of the stream fighting things. Why is Kisara in the back?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it.
The cutscenes are
That's
just
there,
so
caught your
long.
eye, huh?
I mean, it's a
I was
JRPG.
just wondering what
What
it
do you
is.
expect?
It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there.
Oh, good,
Alphen?
good. We can
Was it
stuff
something
people
I
into
said?
pods if they get hurt.
No, I was
Stuff
just
them in
thinking
the
back to when
pod.
I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after
Oh, yeah.
escaping? Would that mean you
Just
were
found this
inside for
pocket watch.
300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But
Oh,
don't
moment.
even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
I just realized I had
That's
this for a
definitely
moment, and
quite
I was like,
some lie-in, all right.
but yeah, it's a Full Metal Alchemist
But
pocket
still,
watch.
Whether you meant to or not. I sure
Actually,
am glad that
open
it's
it up.
this
Yeah.
century that you finally woke up in.
You open it up, of course, it even
What do you
has
mean?
the.
With the amount of
Oh,
fighting
you can't
we've
see it,
done,
but it does have
we
like the
would've
"Do
never
not
made it this
forget"
far without you.
October
and
3rd.
not only that,
And
but
of course, it also functions as a
Alphen,
watch.
can you recall back
The only
to
thing is,
what
I
it
just
is
need to
that
get
I
the
said
batteries
to you
replaced.
back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know.
Ah, the Red
But
Woman.
whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
You know, after Game of Thrones ended, she
Probably
had to go
getting a
do
little
something
ahead of
else.
myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Man, that's a show, or like a franchise that, like, as soon as the show ended, like, pretty much everyone forgot about. Like, Game of Thrones used to be like this thing that everyone was talking about and making references to all the time, and then, well, the show ended, and oh boy. No longer relevant. Yep.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah. The last 2 seasons were not
Forgive
good.
me.
Just
I was wrong
memes.
to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Like, only the memes were already good. And, like, those memes did not live for very long.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember. They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion.
Move the
And
limbs.
that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
If you haven't moved in a
I'm
moment,
sorry.
take this
I
opportunity
didn't
to
mean to
get
make
your
you
body
relive
to
that.
move a little. Stretch out.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not
With
the other
your
way
toes,
around?
your fingers.
Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you
your
sacrifice
shoulders
your
a little
life
bit.
for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature
No
of our
losers.
struggle.
No losers allowed.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Oh, good. We can talk to Dolan again.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
This is your final call to let
Before
you know
we
that
do
you're
that,
about to land.
Just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions
Oh,
are
great.
fixed
So
at
they have a
birth.
caste system?
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Dohalim.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to.
Become less and less cool.
Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people
Wow.
into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst.
Wait,
As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
wait a moment.
So
Is
this
Dohalim
red
actually
woman,
against... So
we
Dohalim
expecting
is
to find
actually
her on
against the
Lenegis?
caste system?
I would wager so.
At least there's
Lenegis
that
is
going
too
for him.
deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
Oh, hey. That's
We're
a
about to
notification.
land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
That's no moon. Limo the silent panda face in there, right? That's no moon.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Renwell. You just jinxed it for everybody.
So now what? We've come all
That's
this way
just
on
great.
a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst.
I bet they're hiding the secret to why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
And you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely.
Or
Often
where in the
said that
world
he
was
remembered
Carmen
the
San Diego?
Renaissance being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
That is...
But it's been over
my
300
dear brother,
years
the real
since I was made
question.
a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
The Forbidden Zone. It's forbidden. Ooh.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Ah, classy. Classy law. Classy. Look at the planet we came from.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
This is starting to sound like there's like barely anybody out here on this space station. This is a space station. I don't know that's what you'd call this if it wasn't a space station. I asked the Red Woman. Whoa, what? What happened here? You know, I knew we were gonna come in and wreck the place, but not expecting someone to wreck it for us. This place looks rough. I know, right? Like, someone already wrecked the place for us.
World?
I was not supposed
This
to be.
being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Uh-oh.
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me, the less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself, okay, Do?
Wait, is Doe his nickname? Well, that makes sense, because it's short for Dohalim, isn't it?
So who's Faria?
Law?
Damn, Law just be
If what
like,
Avakir said is
so...
true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Ugh.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process.
So many cutscenes.
It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an
But
entire
it is a
city as if
JRPG,
it were
so that
mere
makes
building
sense.
blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all
Yeah,
that
this
energy
has
for
been
the
a
crown
cutscene-heavy
contest.
portion of the game. It
Whatever
really
their
has.
purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we
Like,
still
oh
don't know
boy.
what their end game is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
Like,
So, I've been wondering, do you
A
think
lot.
when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this
but I
happened
guess
by
there's a lot of stuff
coincidence,
they
right?
want to cover.
They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes.
Hey Dom,
You'd
how you
think so.
doing?
Trust me.
We're doing pretty
as far as
good.
we were concerned,
We
Lenegis was our
have
home,
hit
nothing
the
more.
very
No one knew about
cutscene-heavy
all
part of the
this.
game. But
It
also,
makes you wonder
Dom,
whether the city was just built
I
on
have
as an
something to show you.
afterthought.
I
But
want
if
you to
so,
meet
To
the
what
boy.
exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not
Now
at all.
look at the
Sometimes
boy.
it takes an outsider's eye to help
Look
you
at
notice
the
what you've been
boy.
missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's
He's
for sure.
a big boy.
Something tells
He's
me
like
we'll find
bigger
answers
than my
where we're
head.
going, though.
Doing
Yeah,
really well, thanks.
you're
In
right,
Cambridge
Keon.
with friends,
I'm sure
and they're
we
just
will.
gone to bed. Okay. Yes. But look at the boy. Right back there. Yes. Sounds like you're having a good time. He's a chunky
Oh,
Godzilla.
dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become.
New office open, so
Just look at the
that's a lot of
state of
company
our
people
city.
are. Oh, nice.
Even
That
the
sounds good.
Zukos have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
How
You
about
really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was
Let's
no
get the
warning,
handle of
no prior
lots of drinks
decree.
being brought on a
His
company
Highness
budget?
must have deemed
Oh,
it
nice!
unnecessary for us
Wait.
to know.
well, maybe nice. I don't know
We
how
have
they
no
handle their
choice
drinks.
but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
Early because I'm
As
tired,
your
but my friend did
lordship
not, and
wishes.
it's been
First,
months since he
Lennigus
got back. Oh,
mutates
that's
beyond
good.
recognition. Now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Well, thanks, old man. You've been less than helpful. Alright, what's over here? This is also a dead end that doesn't go anywhere. Strawberries! Why is there... Who put strawberries in their treasure? What are you... Oh! Oh, okay, you're putting out fire. That's what you're doing. But glad to say, it sounds like you're having a good time, Dom, and I'm glad to hear that. Orange gel. Oh, this way. Oh, yes. In all my years, I've never seen such potent healing arts. Thank you so much for taking the time to help an old woman like me. Ooh, we got a new recipe. Fancy parfait recipe. Lavish parfait filled to the brim with fruit and cream. Though extremely satisfying to eat, eating one risks developing more than a few cavities. Oh!
Everything will be okay now.
That reminds me
I
of
know
a
the
recent
basics
nightmare
of
I had
healing
where,
arts,
like,
but
I
my skills pale in
had, like,
comparison.
several of my... Well, no, it was just one tooth, like, right out here that, like, broke in half. And, like, part of it wanted to fall out and the other part didn't. And it was just, like, stuck like that. And nothing I could do could get rid of it. And it was, like, unbearable. Ah. Hope that doesn't ever happen.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great
Teeth
honor
dreams
it is
get
to
me so
finally
bad.
meet
I
you.
know, right?
I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
Man.
Oh, red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat.
Hey, Kylan, how you doing? Popping out of the
Yeah.
sneaky lurk.
What about down on
Kylan,
Dana during
have
the
you
crown
seen
contest?
the boy?
You didn't see anyone like that
Kylan,
hanging around the
you
lord you were
seen-
serving?
The boy?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to
Look
find
at the
her anyway?
boy. Look at the boy.
Never mind. Forget I asked.
Here
Sorry to
comes
take up
the
your time.
boy. We'll put him down. Back on his little resting spot. Hello, boy. Hey, who has... How you doing? Hope everything's going well. Let's see here. Oh god, our wings
Is
are
everything
blocking
okay?
the...
You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
I'm sleepy,
Lord
unfortunately
Dohalim
trying to
will
wake
call us.
up.
But how?
Well,
Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you
we
know another
definitely
route,
hit,
we'd be
we've
grateful
gotten to
if you
like
could
the
tell
more
us.
cutscene part of the game.
But of course.
So we don't have a whole lot of
Please
action.
forgive me.
But
There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I
so
thought
like a
maybe
lot
it
of
was
this is like a
passageway
lot
between
of
the different
talking and
quarters,
stuff, and I
but I've no way of
don't
knowing
know
for
if it'd be
sure.
super action packed.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
I'm glad Rinwell
Yeah.
mentioned that.
That one guy even said Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan.
So they just
There is
blindly
one
follow
thing
this
I'm
one
still
guy.
not sure
Got you.
about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the
Law's
Sovereign's
outfit.
total
Oh yeah,
authority
we.
is as natural as night turning
That's been
to
happening
day.
while I've been half napping.
Come to
All right,
think of it,
so
I
we had a
know
lot
nothing
of
of the
fights
nature of how
early
Rena
on
itself is.
in this. Today
Shion,
we fought a
have you
bunch
ever
of
been-
bees.
No, forgive me. Have
We
you
did
met
even
or
went to
crossed
go
paths
through a
with,
volcano.
Or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the
Oh yeah, we
homeland?
dealt with some sexist man that we should have
No,
just fed
I
to the
haven't.
bees.
Neither have I. In which
We dealt
case,
with
I would
giant
imagine
fire
that-
monster who kept
But no,
spawning
surely
enemies
not.
at us,
Can it
and
really
we
be
killed
that
all
no
his minions
citizen
and then
of
killed
Lenegis
him in a
has ever been
cutscene.
there?
Hold
And then
up,
we had a
what
lot
are
of
you getting at,
cutscenes.
Dohalim?
We found
Assuming
out
what I
that
believe to be correct, it's
if
possible
we
that
don't
no
deal
one
with
on Lenegis
Shion's
has ever laid eyes
thorns,
on the actual
that
Renan
they'll
homeworld
cause the end of the
itself.
worlds.
No one but the
Because
Sovereign,
everything
that
will be
is.
consumed by them.
But what about trade and
But
communication?
if we deal
There's
with
got to be a
Shion's
flow back
thorns,
and
that will
forth,
kill her.
surely.
So
Not if the Sovereign
feed
is
him to the
imposing his will on
bees.
Lenegis
So
single-handedly.
yes,
It could be a one-way street.
yes, we should have fed
I
him,
thought
that,
you
fed
said
that man
the
to the
Sovereign's
bees.
all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly
then-
over Lenegis from so far away?
Make sure the
What
controller
if something were
doesn't
to
drop on
happen
me.
to the city? Like
Neither of
now?
those options seem
I'm
ideal.
beginning to
Yes,
wonder what the
we don't
nature
want
of this
Shion to
Sovereign
die,
even is.
but we also
Alphen
don't
said he
want
was forced into the
the
world,
worlds
right?
to end.
Just before the ceremony.
So,
But Sovereign is also
we
the
came here to
title given
Lenegis
the
to be like,
almighty
alright, we're
Renan
putting a
ruler.
stop to all this.
So which one is it?
Whoever wins
Someone
the
should
crown
find a
contest
third.
inherits the throne from his or her
I believe we
predecessor,
are going to find our
before
third
becoming
option,
ruler
in
over
which
all
is
of Rena
none
and
of these things
Lenegis.
happen.
Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
Also, I'm pretty sure
centuries ago,
Volron
I
didn't
became
die,
the
or
sovereign
you
here
know,
on
or
Lenegis.
not Sephiroth.
No, not just
Looking
became,
for a
I was
third.
forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with
man.
Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that two sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job
My
it is to
adventure
rule,
party and I saw you from
and the
across
other
the
for
bar.
ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganon.
Alright, I want someone. Yeah, someone should use that as a
Is
pickup
a
line.
new ceremony underway with Volron
We
at
really
its
liked
center
your
this time?
vibes.
Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron
Yeah,
and the
that'd
Red
be- that'd
Woman
be
are
the-
working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
We really liked your
Questions,
vibes.
questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Oh yeah, we're still
Then
working
it's
on
decided.
liberating Dana as well.
That's where we need to go.
One
Also,
of the
for everyone
citizens
who had
mentioned
just
a
joined
passage
in,
that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in
I
the
have
right
like a whole new
direction.
Ethernet cable setup
Let's
going
go find
on,
it.
and so like, oh boy, I think what's my network drop frames? Oh yeah, 0. Literally being stuck to an Ethernet has been so good for stream. Can I go this way? Oh hey, there's another cutscene. But boy
I
howdy,
didn't realize Renans
Snazzy
oppressed their own
speed.
kind too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude.
What's it on? Oh,
Yeah,
it's
that
0.
sounds about right.
Yeah.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong
Oh,
place
that's right.
entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Yay, more cutscenes.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
It's
I
called
do.
that he's a
It's called friendly intimidation.
Oh, that also
Look
is a thing.
imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I
Friendly
would never stoop to
intimidation.
such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it. How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must.
Oh God.
Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alphen and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
God. That's not what we want. We don't want Law and Alphen to start emulating Dohalim. That's not what we want at all.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do.
Dude, man, I can't believe they kept Posh, Law, and Alphen off screen. I know, right?
I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld. and
I
all their
can't believe they
lords were
did that
sent to
either. How
Dana.
could they deny us such a thing? Also, speaking of not keeping things off screen, this is a little shot glass thing I got recently. The Trees of mystery. Or, sorry, this is a tree of mystery. It's shiny. I'm going to show that off.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan
Yeah.
society is quite strict about such matters.
You know what this means? I get to do sha, 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 sha.
Even if the other lords
I actually
were
have
still
several other
around,
shot glasses.
I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
Including one I can't show on Twitch because it would violate terms of service. It's a scandalous one, alright.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron.
Oh no, yeah, oh no, indeed.
Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other
Does
lords.
it no, it doesn't have feet. Does not have feet. That's the good news.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
I can't keep my arms off the bunnies. Eyes off the arm bunnies. So yes, those are the rat pigs. Hold on a moment, I'll show you in a moment. Cause they are the best and Law is equipped. The outfit. Zoom in here. Because they're combination of pig and bunny. It's like a pig, but with bunny ears. Rat pigs. Rat pigs are now my favorite fictional creature now. Aww. I like how they even like the little rat pig icon on Law right there. Hey, Tig, thanks for redeeming. Move your limbs. Everyone take a moment to stretch. Shoulders a bit. Move your fingers, toesies, your feet. Stretch out a little if you're laying down. Needed that. I'm in a sleep mag. This will not happen. Just stretch. Just stretch. They are very, in fact, Kylan, they are very cute. Oh, hey, this man. Let's see once. You want to know which lord I support? Why? Are you out canvassing for someone? I am with His Excellency Lorisi Teldrassi. You probably know about as Lord Balsif. Oh, this guy's with Balsac? Man. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute, but believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. What are those people? What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that House Tildris doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be in the first to admit that. But His Excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm. Of that we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house. Yes. I owe so much to His Excellency. I could never dream of serving any other lord.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
And he is dead. Oh hey, didn't we just talk to you? Lord Dohalim, you have returned. And I see you brought aids with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes? Not only do I support House Icarus, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so, I've been trying to share my appreciation with his lordship to anyone who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writing on the subject through this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. This, ma'am, stop blogging. Or you're fanficking. I don't know which one, but stop it. But since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent turmoil, I've been unable to upload them. Oh, thank God. Bad fanfiction needs to stay off. Or only appear in Connor's streams. Which reminds me, I should redeem that more often. I know, since you're all here, I'll just read them out loud. Oh God, no. No. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Everyone prepare for maximum cringe. There exists a most handsome man. A man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed House Icarus, and his name is Lord Dohalim. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The scores of boorish and uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compete to his magnificence. He is so refined and majestic in his posture. By the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Ew. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rinna shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Oof. Oof. Well, what did you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into it, hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take time while the lines are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
I like how Dohalim was like, nope, I don't want to deal with that nonsense. What are you, nuts? Dohalim does not want any part of this. Well, I'd never. To think someone would try to tear me away from House Valkyris.
What?
What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim or that dreadful Lord Ameldria, do you? You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that served House Valkyris for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabelt behind the scenes that he may emerge victorious. Oh yes, Ganabelt. This is the dude that disguised himself as one of the leaders behind the uprising against the Renans, and then killed Law's dad. And then we went on that quest for revenge against him and we killed him. That's who Lord Ganabelt is. Also the big lightning dude. That was another way to if you remember that. Many think to him be a cruel man, but I must insist they are utterly mistaken. No, he's definitely very cruel. I don't know what you're on about. Though I won't deny he can be strict, he puts Ren's interests front and center like no one else. Why, he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegis, we should go on colonizing down and expanding our horizons. That way we'll become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. Yeah, there are much better things. It's called fucking right on off. It's a pursuit of power for the advancement of all our kind. It is what makes him exemplary lord, above all others. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. Yeah, well, fuck your kids. As their father, it fills me with endless pride. Yeah, your kids. They're probably not in a good place right now.
Annabelle was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Annabelle also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Ganons?
Law, asking the real question here. Why did that guy have to be such an asshole? Oh, hey. Alright, convenient place. Let's see where this takes me.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Alright, what do you gotta say?
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Canaris. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Ameldria? Ah, fuck, I knew we were gonna have to deal with this. Not these people. Alright. Just a reminder, Lord Ameldria, or Ameldria, was the person that was responsible for turning a whole bunch of people into Capri Sun. Yeah, she melted a whole lot of people. Just to harvest their energy. So, that bitch. Also, she did also kill Renwell's parents. So, if I urge you to listen well, in fact, I bid you, would you listen carefully regardless? Have you noticed how few in the history of Lenegis, only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why this might be, but our Lord Ameldria quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Ameldria is a woman of talent. No one in all of Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's mediocrity. Soon the age of glorious woman sovereign reigning over Lenegis shall be upon us at last.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
This guy has to be the... Oh god, this is gonna be a guy that supports Volshan. Alright, let's see how you can support a Sephiroth knockoff. No greater extols than their virtues of someone being incredibly selfish. Yeah. How loathsome. Oh, I was just reading about Volon. Can I help you? Fakeroth.
Okay.
I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Egrido Hildress myself. But were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Ilgriel is the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident, like they say. As for how Volron runs Gareth Harrows, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. We may live in a society where the victor goes the spoils, but his actions go against what we as a people stand for. Now have a cup of tea to keep me awake. Nice, Kylan. Besides, what sort of... Oh wait, Kylan, what kind of tea do you have? I want to know what kind of tea you got. Tell me the tea. Fill that tea with me. Wait, that's not what I meant. Just tell me the tea. I want to know a tea. Besides, What sort of family line is this House Yggdrasil of his anyway? It's smoky black tea. I suggest not spilling. But take this cup of water and just spill it all over. I lied. I'm actually just gonna drink it. With honey and milk. Ooh. I have a lot of honey that I actually need to use up, and that was actually what I put on some of my chicken, was just like some honey on there. Because it's like, I just need to use it, because it'll go bad. Actually, may have technically gone bad, but I didn't notice it. If it did, it didn't taste any different, so I guess I'm okay. Besides, what sort of family line is this House Yggdrasil of his anyways? I'd never heard of it until he came along, which means they must have been among the lowest dregs of society. That such an ignorable lineage could suddenly produce astral artists capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense, not to mention all of the upheaval around here of late. What's happening to our people?
Seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
Oh no.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Haros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
Oh.
When you
Okay,
think about
that's
it,
why I
the
was like, why
families
can't I
of Renan
move?
Lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you, because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
So they're just terrible people then.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
I mean, there's
Being a
nothing wrong with
Danan
saying
doesn't
that they're
make you a
terrible
good
people.
person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Xion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust, as a fellow human being above all else.
Oh, good. Oof. I was starting to worry that I actually game got frozen up or something happened. That would have been bad. It isn't a revelation, you guys. It's just they're bullshit. They're just bullshit evil people. Yes.
I'll take that.
I mean, like, for some characters in this game, I feel like Rinwell may have been a revelation at some point that, like, yeah, Renans are just people too.
There's something I just don't get.
Because how she was with them
The
before,
crown
but yeah.
contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfrikt Milgras, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfrikt whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming Sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the Motherland, Sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question
What
is
if the
then,
Sovereign's
by
just
whom?
an AI? I know,
And to
right?
what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest.
But wait.
Meaning each victor is
But what
awarded
if
their very
what if
own.
they're actually killing
In other
off
words,
the
if
lords
that's true,
or like these
there
sovereigns?
should be as many of the things
Like,
out there as there
oh,
have
you
been
won.
contests.
All right, take him out.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelegion, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping this Forbidden Zone, wherever it may be, gives us some answers about all this stuff. God, there's a lot of cutscenes.
Faria.
Varia? Isn't
Oh.
that the person that Avakir guy was...
Oh no, this is gonna get
Why
awkward.
are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm
Go
here to
and
take care
kill.
of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm
Ma'am?
finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Oh hey, it's the Red Woman. Hell. That probably is not good. That's probably not good.
Dohalim.
That was
I
creepy.
apologize that you had to witness that.
I know, right? Like, you notice that she just has like these black eyes.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Like, just like the void staring
Each
into
of us
you.
have our pasts. I am no exception.
Oh, wait.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Oh, come on, give us your tragic
Did you mean what
backstory
you
already.
said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Map. Okay, so we're getting close to a new zone. First, what's in the box? 4 orange shells. Yes, I need those. Now, what's in there? It's less fun when he's self-aware about it. You know, right? What? Oh, wow. It is certainly a lot less fun. Okay, but that was hardly unsaid. He clearly killed his friend, and his friend is related to that woman. The contest we're missing is minimal. Yeah, I know, right?
Ingredients for that recipe now.
Great. I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
Like, yeah, like there's not much that we need to fill in the blanks there. We pretty much figured it out.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together.
Oh, hey, you know how you said you were going to leave things
Avakir,
unsaid, and here you are now telling
and
us.
Tarnigan.
Thanks for telling us.
That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once
Thanks.
my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
Wow. We just had to take a couple steps
Despite
more just for
Faria's
him to
lower
be like,
class
alright,
upbringing,
fine, here's my
She
backstory.
possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped
Well, that
her
took
overcome
like
her
2
sense of
minutes.
inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
Guys, you guys weren't meant to stop asking.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way
Roll
of
back
looking
the
at the world that laid the
compliments, Yun.
foundations
He's
for
been
coexistence
different for like
in
a week
Menancia.
tops.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnigan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord.
I mean, I guess their friendship,
Tarnigan had
like the
fallen for
friendship with like
Faria.
him
Becoming
being
Lord,
like,
he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society.
yeah,
But
okay.
fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
If you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Dahnans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shionne's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shionne. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
Oh boy. What? This guy listening in on our conversations. Rude.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
Alright.
It goes both
So
ways.
like, it didn't even take that long for us to figure out
Maybe.
what had happened.
I
And
still
then
wanted
like,
to say,
that, not even like Dohalim being like, hey, here's what happened, really added much to what we already knew happening. Like, I guess the only thing we didn't really know was like the people that Dohalim was friends with were commoners, and him being a lord, it's not supposed to be a thing. But like, yeah, no, we pretty much figured out his tragedy pretty quickly. Where am I going? I'm going this way.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Oh, good. We can go buy stuff. That's when it's been able. Do my eyes deceive me, or has my shop been blessed with the Lord Dohalim and his servants? Is there anything I can help you with, my lord? Do what you got. Yes. Also, no. Sell more stuff. Wait, we can manage the ranch from here? How does that work? How do we manage the ranch from here? We're in space. Alright. Alright. Well, who are we putting into the barn, everybody? Who are we putting in the barn? For those who don't know, our options are cows, pigs, chickens, horses, jeeps, and rat pigs. Homing space pigeons? Probably, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. Space pigeons. Homing space pigeons, too. It's like those internet pigeons, too. I mean, that's how I send my mail. That's how I send my emails. It's just internet pigeons. All sheepin'. All sheep. Am I hearing any objections to all sheep? It's just a series of pigeons. It's all pigeons. They're just. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Brr. Brr. I have a feeling this is gonna end only in a bad way. Okay. And we're gonna do a quick rest. Fisherman's hot pot. Hot pot. You know what, we'll go with the attack increase.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Mambo curry buns. Ah yes, the fruit of Helgen. Oh hey!
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Oh hey, we're fighting.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight. Oh,
I am Lord Dohalim of Helda Menencia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one. Elusive deity!
That'll bring you down.
I'll smash you! Can you take it? It's almost too strong.
split it open.
Be my guest. Allow me to help. The enemy wields archers. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! It can't get out of this! Now! Here I come! Crush down! Eat dirt! Lunar Rondo! Tear! Hurricane Strike! Here I come! Lunar Rondo! We're not ready! You're mine!
Ready and rare. Armor won't save you.
My shield! Wind! Stardust! Hurricane You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! I'm ready!
Kizara, go for it!
You know what, brother? You are right. Those puns were awfully bad of me.
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
Well, with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
This leads to something over here. Okay, so that's just a dead end over here. Whoa, that's a big monster over there. That's a praying mantis monster. Okay, cool. We'll deal with that later. Oh look, more Zeugles. Just a reminder, yes, the monsters here are called Zeugles.
Take this! Sharpwood Strike! Elusive deity! Begin! Here I come! Tornado Drive!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Burn in hell! I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Malevolence! Arcane
Eternal
Fire!
devastation!
Mine!
Everlasting
This
dark!
is it! In here!
Prepare to be escaped!
Here! Go! Baby!
Shockwave slash!
Tidal
Wind!
wave! Aqua!
Elusive
Do it!
wind!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh look, oh there's one of these. It's a force
Hi,
mantis.
Noodle.
The mantis that uses the force.
Hear my call!
Rin take this!
Take that! Raging Captain Spear! Here's
Shine!
the field!
Radiant light!
I will handshake! Water! Hear my call! More Red! Here comes
Severing wind!
Spear!
Tear! Hurricane thrust! Catapult! Tear!
Lancer!
Elusive deity! Eat dirt! I'll thank you! You're mine!
Actually, that just reminded me. I never actually turned all their arts back on, so they can't use anything that would be super effective. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, there we go.
I can carve through armor! Elusive deity! In a bind? This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Separate dawn! Hurricane thrust!
Denied!
Tear! You're up! Hurricane thrust! Execution! Tear! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
There we go.
Benediction light.
Oh, violent guarding wind!
Eternal
Come down,
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me. I'll be saving this way. Thanks so
Ignite!
much.
Shattering of Crescent flash! Shockwave flash! Rending you apart! Bloody hell! I'll smash you! Take this! Lunar Rondo!
Ready to go!
Light! Crush! Eternal Cap! Elusive deity! I'm not done! Rotating field! Try harder! Eternal devastation!
Here's a healing art!
Shockwave flash! Coming through!
This guy is a bit like beefy.
Scarlet Inferno!
We even have an attack buff on, and he's still like this chunky.
Another incantation ruined.
Burn! Lunar Rondo!
Illuminate the
Hurricane thrust up! Stardust! Prepare to be seized! Take it! Eternal devastation! Thank you! Shine! Radiant light! Boost of regeneration! Regenerate!
After being interrupted.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block!
Finally, he went down.
I know fine weapon material when I see it. I won't forgive you!
Locked and loaded! For my lord!
dreams.
My reach is even wider! Can't get out of bed!
Raging Cascade! You won't bow out night. Then you leave me no choice.
Blood shield! On your knees.
Or with the top into the shadows.
Fall back!
This one's mine.
Too fast! Stand back. I'll shoot you. Not today!
Illuminate the dark. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself
Yeah.
My turn.
Annihilation.
Cross your way.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now, here I come.
Mega Red.
There we go.
Don't get careless.
Slowly but surely, we are chewing our way through all this mess. Shortcake recipe. Spongy cake filled with cream and strawberries. Harsh punishment awaits anyone who dares steal the strawberries sitting on top. The heck?
Gotta break through. You got spirit.
I can carve through walls.
Lunar corruption. Thunder field. Gemini rock.
I won't show you any mercy.
Bloody holy.
Dance in the wind.
It's over.
Airdrop.
Here I come. Eternal devastation. Severing wind.
Illuminate the dark.
No further.
Now.
In an instant. Impact block.
There.
Not a chance.
Dance in the wind. Right.
Luna Rongo. You picked the wrong fight. Luna Rongo. Hurricane thrust.
Thunder field.
Negative.
Healing storm.
Hurricane thrust. I owe you one.
Field. Eat
You're
dirt.
mine.
I'll be saving
Begin.
you.
Crush.
Lunar blast.
Anything you want.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
The soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Probably.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Eternal devastation. Luna Rongo. Under cross blade. Luna Rongo.
Radiant light. Back into the
Luna
forest.
deity. This one's all mine. Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll heal you all.
You're mine.
Illuminate the
Eternal
dark.
devastation. Ignite.
Thanks for how we live. Burning.
Resonate with the earth.
Hear my call.
Take this. Eternal devastation. No further. Luna Rongo. Shine. Take this. Radiant light. Source of regeneration.
Thanks, Kisara.
No escape.
Freeze Lancer.
Eternal devastation.
Radiant storm.
Demon Lash.
Lunar
Eternal
corruption.
devastation.
Carved by the power of water.
Luna Rongo.
In here. Mega Ray. I never miss.
Inside me. Yours to be let free.
Thunder field. Here
You're
I
mine. Luna Rongo.
Radiant storm.
Luna Rongo.
Rending you apart.
Eternal devastation. Try harder.
Denied.
Take this.
Take this!
Eternal devastation.
Take this!
No escape. Eternal devastation. Try harder.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Eat dirt.
Elusive
Luna
deity!
Rongo.
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission!
Here's a healing art. Illuminate the dark.
Elusive deity!
You're mine.
Wind after
Eternal devastation. Allow me to help. Try harder.
ready to go. Thunder field. Raging cascade.
Negative
Eternal devastation.
Rock
No escape. Eternal devastation!
Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon
Eternal
thee!
devastation!
I never
Radiant
miss!
light! Here I
Bring
come!
excellence!
Sharpness! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Shine! Radiant light! And more of this and I'll burn out! Wind! Soda! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
With this, I can become even stronger. Go no further!
You picked the wrong fight! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
Eternal devastation!
Lead the charge!
Shine! Radiant light! Boost of regeneration! Regenerate!
Armor won't save you! I'll be saving you!
Take this! Eternal devastation! Stop that!
Lightning gun out of ammo!
Hold on! Now we'll have eternal devastation!
In a bind?
Crush! Hold nothing back! Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
Astral.
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There we go.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
You know who needs healing? Alphen. Also, Dohalim could use a little bit of healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Actually. Water of the Beans. Thank you, Kimmy, for redeeming Water of the Beans. These fights have been rather intense.
Courteous, aren't you?
Feisty one, eh? Shockwave strike!
That may prove a thorn in our
Armor won't save you! Like steel? Eternal devastation! Crush! Win! I owe you one. Not today! Lunar Rondo! Soda! Time to let it rip! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! You're mine! Lunar Rondo! Soda!
Sleep now!
I'm ready! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! Here,
Not
let me
again!
help.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! You're mine!
Now, Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! No chance! yourself finished.
And done with that guy too.
I can feel my power growing.
Yay, money! I love it when I find money. Oh wait, there's a chest over there. Chest? How did I miss a chest over there? I need to go back for that chest. Yep, pineapple dill. Hey, that's actually really good. What is on the other side of this? What is over here? Transfer. I think I'll be wrapping up pretty soon. Probably after whatever this part is.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
Oh goody, we can end at the
But
entrance
it's
to the
just a
Forbidden
wall.
Zone.
How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Look here, Law, you were all about, oh yeah, we will help out. We'll be there to help you. And now all of a sudden you're like, nah man, you're good. So I was like, I need a break. Right? Oh hey! Kingdom Hearts, that door open.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the hell is happening here?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
Oh, yeah, this is
You
the
don't
person that
act
helped
like them.
us.
Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dahna. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Well, I think everyone saw that.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
Yep, they all saw it.
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
Fucking Sion's wings just blocking her out.
Amaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
We all
How
saw
is
that
that
together.
even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those.
Oh god.
Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Oh, we're about to come to a boss fight. Alright, you know what? We're gonna try this boss out, see what happens. Yeah, we're gonna fight this boss. Then after that we'll wrap up. Which is my famous last words that lend me and lead to the stream going on for like a forever. I remember I said this before. Did that get me? Oh no. Oh no. This can't be good.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Uh-oh, that's definitely not good. Oh, hi there.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes.
That's preposterous. The tormented limbs.
I've never known Thalia to invoke noodles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the tubers, then we get some.
Go for the weak point!
Eternal devastation!
Oh. I was like, I can't even see him.
Take this!
Arctic waterfall!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! A tempest engulfs you! You're mine! Eternal devastation! Smite with black blade! Try harder! My turn! You're mine! Eternal devastation! Burn it! You're mine! Eternal devastation! Elusive deity! Sharply flash! Anything in order is all mine! Demon blast! Seven wind! Stardust! Lunar Rondo! Try harder! Lunar Rondo! My turn! Lunar Rondo! Lunar Rondo!
Never fit!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Lunar Rondo!
Searing flame! Lightning orb! Raging cascade! In here! I'll be saving annihilation! Mega ray!
No escape! Eternal devastation! Take this!
I'm sorry.
Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation!
Searing flame! Reload!
Try harder!
I've still got the fight left in me!
Elusive deity! Eternal devastation!
Illuminate the dark! Searing flame! Reload! Holy Lord! Back into the fray! Annihilation!
Elusive deity! I'm ready! Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arc!
Take this!
First here goes!
Elusive devastation! Dating pile driver!
Radiant
Eternal devastation! Elusive deity!
Light after the
Soaring
roof!
attack!
Right, watch out!
Burn! Everlasting dust! Crush!
Searing flame of fury!
Eternal devastation!
No further.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I'm not done!
Lightning orb!
Coming through! Ha! Now!
This guy has a lot of limbs.
Scarlet Inferno!
Actually,
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's
Try
abyss!
harder!
In here!
you know what? This actually reminds. This is probably what the Starman glow that killed Dom or killed Gwen should have looked like. Very alien-esque.
Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Can't get out of this!
By the power
I'll
of the
crush you! Try harder!
Here's a healing arc, Kara!
I couldn't make it in time.
Back from death's abyss!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free! Bloody hell! Try harder! Not today!
It's in your hands now.
Fight left in me! Healing circle! Shining supernova!
You're mine!
Let them march! Feel!
No escape!
Burning! I won't give up!
Oh, that's not good.
Now for something special!
Oh, both healers are down. How'd that happen? Alright.
Air thrust! Both here go!
Take this! I'm on!
Ground and hurl!
To me without any way to revive them.
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation! Here I come! I'm not done! I'm on it! Alright!
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Oh, fuck! Fuck, that's not what we needed. That's not good.
Stay away from my friends! I'm not done!
Holy shit.
Eternal devastation!
Alright, that's not good. That's not good.
This should do it! Here I come! Eternal devastation! Crush! Eternal devastation! Take this! Eternal devastation! Crush! Take this! Crush! Eternal now! Eternal devastation! This should do it! Severing wind! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! I have no limits! Wind! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Lunar Rondo! Coming through! Ha! Now!
Bob and weave.
Scarlet Inferno! This should
Take
do
the
it!
dishpan. Literally dodge rolling the best I can out of this situation.
Severing wind! Tear!
Now, astral energy.
There we go.
Say no more!
That was close. The dishpan, woo woo woo.
Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
Oh
She's
no,
preparing another summoning.
not
The
again.
art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Oh goody.
Forgive me.
Wah! Fucking, just all right. Gut punch, done.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Wah!
Not her. I meant you.
I'm okay.
Shion.
That's how you
please,
sell things. Just,
can you
just
treat her?
straight a punch right to the gut.
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
How did you get in here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidria.
Oh yeah, I
for
forgot about
Ptarmigan,
Kelzelik.
If it weren't
just
for the
let that
crown
guy
contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible.
Ah,
But that's why we're fighting.
gut punch.
To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of
Thank
this
you,
blight
Kimmy.
is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
Damn.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think Faria
Alright.
was really being controlled by someone?
Probably after like the last bit of these
Certainly seemed that
cutscenes,
way.
I'm gonna wrap
The
things
question
up,
is,
and then we're
who?
gonna raid over
The
to
Red
someone else's
Woman?
channel.
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Real question is who we're gonna
Brainwashed
raid
or
over to,
otherwise,
because
the feelings
Yuki is
of
not
resentment she
online,
holds towards me
Mamo's
are
not
real.
online.
Someone used her
So we
because
could
they
go,
knew we'd
I guess,
hold back.
raid
If that's not
High
playing
Shelf
dirty,
or
I don't know
Coffee.
what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching
Or
us.
what's the what are
Someone
they
who means us
now
harm.
doing?
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
Either works for you.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Alright. Oh goody, our livestock have reached maturity. Alright, we're gonna save here. Alright. Then there we go. That'd be alright. Double save. Always gotta double save. Alright, there we go. Okay. So with that, do the closing out moments here. So, thank you everyone that came to hang out today. Yeah, thank you for all coming and hanging out. Thank you, Kimmy, for doing all the awesome stuff that you always do. Thank you, Cody, for hanging out. Kylan, Dom, thank you for stopping in. Tank as well. Yeah, Connor was here lurking earlier. Make sure I got everybody. Yeah. So, yeah. We're gonna go right over to, you know what? I haven't actually decided, so we're gonna do Love You Too, brother. And thank you once again, Kimmy, for hitting up all the socials. So yeah, if you're not following me, if you haven't followed me on Twitter, if you're in Discord, or if you just want to catch some old playthroughs, They're also on YouTube. So let us go. Let's see. What will the dice? Actually, you know what? Coffee's playing Monster Hunter Rise, which is probably what we'll be doing some Monster Hunting tomorrow night. So let us go give Coffee support here. There we go. All right, everybody. Until tomorrow night at 7 o'clock Eastern Time. Be good. Be safe, everyone. And I will see you all later. Bye-bye.